to sell their house quickly? Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
At Riverwinds Restaurant, every table comes with a view overlooking the Philadelphia skyline and the Delaware River. It's the perfect backdrop for a date night, family celebrations, or just a night out with friends. Savor fresh seafood, sizzling steaks, handcrafted cocktails, and desserts worth lingering over. When the food is unforgettable and the view is unbeatable, you're at Riverwinds in West Deptford. Make your reservation today. Call 856-579-7900. 856-579-7900.
Do you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is letting everyone know about great debt relief options now available to help people with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of your credit card debt. Get a free debt relief consultation when you call 800-548-4040. 800-548-4040. That's 800-548-4040.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The holiday season is in full swing, and the showcases at Family & Company Jewelers are stocked and ready to go. Do yourself a favor and get to their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Planning to pop the question this year? How about you stuff her stocking with a diamond engagement ring? Or if you just want a little extra action under the mistletoe, you can't go wrong with a pair of diamond stud earrings. Check off your whole list with one stop to Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's holiday diamond destination.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here for good.
Football fans don't just watch the game, they live it. From pregame rituals to postgame celebrations, PNC is proud to be presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and a devoted fan just like you. Fans who show up in full force in every kind of weather, because keeping your finances boring allows you to make exciting memories full of face paint, tailgates, and all the things that make game day. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Take your holiday green bean casserole from bland to brilliant with Hatfield Classic Cut Bacon. Start with your traditional casserole recipe. Then add a generous layer of crispy chopped Hatfield bacon on top. The rich, smoky flavor takes this holiday classic from side dish to showstopper. Your guests will savor the upgrade and return for seconds and even thirds. More holiday recipe inspiration awaits at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, better care, better pork, better holidays.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Friday, November 21st. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps. And of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure on YouTube. 855-839-1210. That is the phone number if you want to jump aboard on social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. It's a Friday. That means Sean Farish will join us for a Farish Friday when he stops by at 7:45 to kick off another edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday indeed, dear. The weekend has arrived. Inside of a week until Thanksgiving, a week from Black Friday. Hello, Gregory.
When you guys think of the New York City subways, what do you think of? And I don't mean like assaults and criminals and vagrants. I mean, what smells do you?
Urine.
Yes.
Smells, urine.
Bodily fluids.
Rats.
Industrial, like that industrial smell.
Rat feces.
Well, now a section of Grand Central Station is offering a distinctively different experience. Mm-hmm. The air will be filled with a scent of vanilla and fresh pine.
Oh, it's like a car air freshener.
All courtesy of a novel advertising campaign by Bath & Body Works, which is actively diffusing the fragrance into the 42nd Street shuttle train platform throughout November. While many commuters remain oblivious, the source of this aroma comes from diffusers discreetly attached to a steel girder above the platform and along the walls of connecting tunnels. Those who do glance upwards can observe them emitting visible bursts of vapor. Bath & Body Works anticipates that between 20 and 30 pounds of fragrance will have been dispersed by the campaign's conclusion at the end of the month.
20 or 30 pounds in a month. Oh, great. I'll choke to death on it. I can't do fragrances. I take my daughters to Sephora. I have to walk out and shop in Kohl's because of the fragrance.
Does it spark allergies?
It just makes my throat dry, and I always hated back in the day when I'd go to a mall.
Well,
and I'd go into the Gap, and you could smell the Gap cologne throughout the vents.
Well, according to this article, the scent is subtle enough that some riders said they missed it. Or if they traveled through the space, they didn't notice it.
Oh.
If you didn't see the poster explaining that it is Bath & Body Works, an ad campaign, it could be easily to mistake for another rider's perfume. So we'll see if this works as a way to, you smell the lovely fragrance. It's not, the bum pee that you normally smell.
The feces.
The weed.
And it's what? It's vanilla? What's the scent?
Vanilla pine.
Vanilla pine.
Yeah.
So it smells like somebody wee-weed on the pine tree.
Vanilla
basically.
and fresh pine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a pass.
Fresh pine is like pine salt.
So you're like, what is that lovely odor?
Yeah.
And then you look, and there's a poster for Bath & Body Works. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot that they were still in business.
Yeah. Bath & Body Works, another mall novelty from the early 2000s. Good God. My wife used to go in there all the time.
She did?
Ugh.
I can't go in there because of the smell.
Lotion this and lotion that. How much lotion do you need?
It puts the lotion.
It rubs the lotion on its skin, Dawn, or it gets the hose. By the way, speaking of movies, thank you, Greg Stocker, for pointing out that 48 Hours was available on Amazon Prime.
What would you do without me?
I must have missed it.
Literally.
You had to
You kind of owe your life to me.
In many ways, I do, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. May I have another? I found it last night for $3.99. Rented it. I must have missed it. It was phenomenal. I watched it for 37 minutes until football came on. I'll watch the end of it again. 1982.
Yeah.
It looked like a different time.
It was. Awesome. It was a different time.
It really was.
It really was. It was a long time ago.
43 years ago.
Yeah.
It's amazing. All right, we have a lot to get to today. Great show for you today. The theme of today in the first hour is the media. I'm going to get to the way the media has covered the words and the social media actions of Donald Trump in the big take versus the actual actions in real life of the left. Then we will also get to what one reporter is claiming in regards to the rise of Riley Gaines in protecting women in sports. Also, a couple of local stories. We have a bakery story that we'll get to in the news. Also, John Fetterman's new book, How Did It Do on opening day in his hometown. The details on the way, and proof that nobody really did kill the radio star. Okay? American consumers still demand radio. So it wasn't society that killed the radio star. It was probably bad brand managers and out-of-market consultants.
We really
that's
need
a different story for a different day.
We really need to shout this through the mountaintops. We really need to do a better job of pumping up our industry for all those people who radio is dead.
Yep.
It's not. It's absolutely not. It's alive and well and thriving.
Yes.
So anybody who says that is lying or has their own agenda.
Exactly.
Has their own agenda.
Damn right. Also, Eagles-Cowboys week, cut sheet, fight of the week, and a whole lot more. But let's get...
So it's 6:06, Denson. We're telling you that around 10 o'clock, before 10 o'clock, we are going to do our Eagles picks for the weekend. So we're giving you 4 hours.
Flip a coin, spit out two numbers.
To prepare for the fact that we're going to pick this game.
Yes.
Okay?
This is like putting your name on the SATs.
Thank you.
Okay.
Very simple process.
I was already up 2:30 this morning getting the lashes on because Greg has the camera crew coming in, video shoot today for the holiday stuff, the special stuff we're doing.
Yes.
I wore my red.
Oh.
Got my lashes.
Nick, I see dressed up for it.
I wasn't told about this.
Oh, you weren't?
No. Was there?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No. Was I supposed to be prepared for something?
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll put lashes on Nick in the commercial.
Yeah.
And we'll video that.
I haven't shaved my head in 3 days either,
I'll powder you too.
You guys are just doing a commercial for Piazza. No, a video commercial. So.
A video commercial?
Yeah.
With me today?
Yeah.
You want me to go home and shave first, and I'll do it
we
virtually?
don't have to shower. It's video.
It looks good.
That's
look good.
the beautiful thing about
it's you. This is you.
This is the worst of me today. I'm literally in
you look great. You got your look.
I'm in gym shorts today.
You're in
I didn't even wear my jeans.
Do you have flip flops on?
No, I've got sneakers on, but
all right.
Yeah.
But you look fabulous. You got your it's a black with the huge eagles with the gold.
Yeah. I look like a schlub.
Eagle. Greg, you didn't tell him?
No.
I thought I did.
No, I don't.
Well, he runs out of here at 10:15. So
now he's out at 10:15. But before he was out at 9:56.
I mean, I'm up. I'm like getting the lashes. I did a blowout.
It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you in the commercial. Then
I was all like,
I'll voice it, and you just go.
No,
I'll do audio. Dawn does visual. How about that?
You look fine. This is exactly you.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be any worse than me dressing up like Danny DeVito as the Penguin at the Piazza deal last year, where Dawn astutely pointed out my tux.
I loved your tux. I complimented your tux.
Dawn, the pants they don't fit anymore.
But nobody could tell. They're black. They were like Spanx. Nobody knew.
Yeah.
It was a little dark.
Yeah, a little dark.
You know what I mean? It was you looked fabulous.
It's the vibe of this show.
Fabulous. By the way, last night, awesome Police Athletic League.
Nice.
And, we represented well here at Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, packed crowd. So thank you. Raised a ton of money for Police Athletic League last night in Abington, Pennsylvania. Chief Pat Malloy, everybody out there, Peggy Myers. So Bob Salerno, just honoring all of our officers and the PAL kids.
Yes.
So a lot of love. I got a lot of Kayal and Company love, so thank you.
Yep, big fan of the Police Athletic League.
Yeah.
I used to do a little wrestling for them when I was like 7.
You did?
Yeah, and then I realized wrestling was not for me.
Erin, your sister Erin Kayal send some photos?
They didn't have Polaroids back then. It was 1991.
Come on.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get down to business. I'm going to choke off air. Here is Dawn Stenzel.
You okay? Good morning. Kayal and Company, you all right? We have to hear that you're all right.
He's
oh my
fine.
goodness.
I'm great. Never better.
Thanks for coughing into the
Yep. Let me hit that cough button.
Appreciate that.
Oh, it's Friday. Good morning. Yeah, November 20. Can you believe it's November 21st with Thanksgiving so late this year? But we are sponsored by Kitchen Magic this morning. It's chilly out there, but a milder weekend in store, 48 degrees for you. So, yeah, we have some incredible news stories today. And one story in Chester County, which I know we'll get to, making national, even international news this morning. So we'll get to all of it. But in the news this morning, we do have some breaking news. I'll take you to Chester County on a different story. And in this one, it's a police chase ending in this deadly crash early this morning near Gap, Newport Pike, and Sharp Roads in New Garden Township. This is Chester County, like I say, Pennsylvania. Police say that chase started over a traffic stop. Now, we don't have the specifics on this, but authorities saying that Pennsylvania State Police were pursuing this vehicle when it just lost control and crashed, again, early this morning. And then one person was trapped inside that vehicle and was later pronounced dead. A second person inside the vehicle is right now in the hospital, but was rushed to the hospital, I should say. They made it to the hospital still alive. But then the emergency room doctors and nurses could not save that individual's life. So both inside that vehicle were killed and pronounced dead. No police were injured in that. And the crash investigators, as I speak right now, they're on the scene. A huge crash, Chester County, PA.
You know that video we played for you weeks ago with the cops where they have the ability to pull vehicles over with some sort of, I don't know, technology. I don't know, what was that? It was like a rope or...
in Las Vegas. Where they could, it's almost like one of those, it was a Batman or Spider-Man thing where they could, it was like a grappling hook.
Yeah, they discharge something, it connects to your vehicle, and they yank you over.
Yeah.
God, that should be a universal thing. Yeah. I would love to see every police department have that ability.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the future is, number one, things like that where you see like a Spider-Man net just whoosh, come over a suspect or their vehicle, or like you said, the grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
And then also with regard to these chases where maybe you have somebody who's dangerous, who police, they are commissioned, if they truly believe somebody is dangerous to the community or armed or what have you, and they give chase, and then it ends in, perhaps a deadly traffic accident. So now they're looking at, and we've talked about this, cases where it's a drone, where a drone continues to follow the person or the suspects, and then officers like nobody's in danger, and the suspect, I think, slows down because they think, oh, we got away.
Mm-hmm.
We outsmarted them.
Boy, could you imagine how fun that would be, being in a, control room, so to speak, with all that technology, operating the drone that hovers over, a suspect on I-95 going 100 miles an hour. That'd be a fantastic job.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Speaking of Chester County, we do have a follow-up on a story, and should I tease it? This is locally Chester County Representative Chrissy Houlihan of Pennsylvania, who we've been calling out. She is standing by her video, that video of 6 lawmakers that we talked a lot about this week here on Kayal and Company. And Nick and Greg, you had profiled it in your cut sheet. Nick, you had talked about this.
Yeah, we're going to round back to it in the big take today.
So, Nickel, so that local angle to then what Trump had to say, President Trump had to say about it, and then Chrissy Houlihan, her response as well. So I'll just put that out there that is going on today, and a localized story for us here in Pennsylvania. So it's a local story, national story. We also have a dispute about a woman. It's over a woman, ended with a man shooting his roommate. This, according to Philadelphia police, happening in the Tacony section of Philadelphia. Police say they found this 28-year-old shot in the chest just outside a home. This is on the 7200 block of Walker Street. So here's what police tell us. These two guys, they start fighting over a girlfriend when the victim busted open the rear door of the home after being locked out and now confronts the roommate with a knife. The roommate then is accused of firing those shots, hitting the victim, who stumbles outside. He's hospitalized in critical condition. That roommate stayed at the scene, and police say the roommate is cooperating fully with police.
Okay.
So we got that one going on as well.
Damn women.
It's always over. Oh, what's the song? It's a woman to blame. We got it's day 3 as we have jurors going home. We're on verdict watch still this morning, as jurors were sent home yesterday after 7.5 hours of deliberations. No verdict reached. This is the trial of the 2 guys charged in the death of Philadelphia Police Sergeant Richard Mendez and wounding Officer Raul Ortiz. Of course, we've been talking about this all week. And of course, this has been a tragedy in Philadelphia grieving this killing.
I got to tell you, I'm stunned. They've been deliberating all week, right?
Yes.
Over 30 some hours of deliberation. They haven't reached a verdict.
Yes. And I will say with this one, there was one of the jurors, there was a medical emergency. So at that point, we thought, okay, there was the delay and they couldn't go on with it. So maybe that was the cause. But to your point, Nick, they went 7.5 hours yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on here? We have defendants Yabrani Martinez Fernandez, Hendrik Pena Fernandez, facing the possibility of life in prison if convicted. They're charged with murder of a law enforcement officer, among other things, along with a series of other offenses. They pleaded not guilty. There's a third defendant involved, Alexander Batista Polanco, pleading guilty to murder last week in this one. And so the attorneys for each of these defendants not commenting at all since the start of the trial. Prosecutors from the Philadelphia DA's office, this is the office of Larry Krasner, also declining to comment in this case. So this was October 12th, 2023, obviously 2 years ago, that parking garage, Philadelphia International Airport, the officers, Mendez and Ortiz, heading into work at the airport, and they interrupted what was a car theft in progress. And remember, there were a ton of these car thefts and a lot of complaints that were happening at the parking garage there at PHL. And so these accused thugs, well, one's a confessed thug, essentially they scuffled with the officers, resisting the officers who were fully uniformed. And in that one, that's when Sergeant Mendez was murdered, died in that parking garage that night. The key to the case is that all these defense attorneys arguing, well, this incident was never captured on cameras. Eyewitnesses did not actually see what happened to identify these two guys who are on trial. And that's, I think, adding insult to injury, because we've talked about the fact those cameras should have been the new digital cameras the taxpayers paid for.
Yep, and completely failed these officers. Yep. And we wouldn't be in this situation 4 days in to the case going to the jury. Yep.
So
great. I can't imagine being a cop in this city. I mean, honest to God, you know the district attorney doesn't have your back. And now after 4 days of deliberations, you can't even get citizens to arrive at the conclusion that, there was a murder here with these individuals.
And, to the point, the prosecutors in the closing arguments, they did show cell phone data that places both of these two guys on trial, shows them right there at the scene.
Yep. Oh, they were just picking up luggage, I guess,
So we've got that one going on. This was curious, and this morning we know that the judge, Giovanni Campbell, telling jurors as they left last night, be courteous and respectful of each other. So,
hung jury?
Is there infighting among the jurors? Be courteous and respectful.
Yeah.
So, what's going on here? We're following that one. Another story from a beloved bakery who we certainly have gotten to know in our area, making some of our favorite cookies, if you will. This is Locals Bakery, York Road, has been obviously a huge success.
Lochelle's.
Oh, excuse me, Lochelle's, which I've
Lochelle's.
said a million times before. I'm sorry. Lochelle's Bakery. Thank you, Greg Stocker. Lochelle's Bakery, York Road, all the success with their yummy baked goods, all the cookies. Remember the Trump cookies that we loved?
They did. So they don't just do Trump cookies. Mm-hmm. They do. They're completely nonpartisan. They did Kamala Harris cookies and they did Trump cookies, and they had a count of how many.
Tracked the sales. Yeah.
How many people
Sarah
bought the Trump?
Up,
yes.
Yeah,
How many people dropped the Trump cookies as opposed to Kamala Harris cookies, and does this determine the election? We had fun with it.
Yes.
But they say they're completely nonpartisan.
Yes. Yeah, that's so the co-owner Kathleen Lochelle once again addressing what she says is the hatred she's witnessed from comments about the Trump items, and saying that in fact there's a report here that they've received hateful, threatening messages at this local bakery, saying that even the neighboring businesses say the bakery sales really helped draw customers to the area, like you said, and it was. You're exactly right. We had the cookies that were here, that bipartisan cookies. They're yummy, and they're a huge bakery. But Kathy in this one saying that the social media attacks to her bakery, she brought them to the attention of the Hatboro Police Department because of all the continued harassment that they have felt. And some of which they say are from residents, local residents with these with these horrible threats.
Their
And-
Facebook post is up on YouTube for our audience if you want to see it right there, where they have their message about creating all of this hate speech and violence in their community.
And what was this all over?
This was specifically
There it is.
toward Kathy over the gingerbread house. There it is.
It's a gingerbread house with Donald Trump and Melania Trump.
Now-
and the United States flag at the top.
And so the thing about it is that what if this were any administration? It's simply the president of the United States, the first lady. There's an American flag that you see over this adorable gingerbread house.
Yeah, with Christmas
That's-
decorations.
So the only thing that I guess you could say is Trump is that you do see
Mhm.
a little image of the president and the first lady
Yeah.
in front of the gingerbread White House.
Mhm.
And so,
The-
just saying, but this is
They're getting all kinds of hate and violent
very hateful.
Facebook messages.
Ooh, a bunch of keyboard warriors. Oh, if you don't like it, don't shop there then. How about that?
Well, whether they shop there or not, I just think that people put this stuff online and they say, I got this adorable, we'll often see that they'll say, I got this adorable gingerbread house with the first, with the president, first lady, and then people are responding and everything. But this has been going on for years
Yeah.
with them. And you think to yourself, what if this were the Biden administration, right? What if it were Joe Biden or Jill Biden, who were at the funeral yesterday of
Right.
former Vice President Dick Cheney?
And they have sold Democrats sweets before.
Yes,
so.
I told you they.
So if they're bipartisan or not partisan at all, then there's really no issue. My general rule of thumb in the name of consistency is always, if you're a business selling a product, don't get into politics because you want Democrats and Republicans to buy whatever service or goods you create. But, I mean, we have seen, and we're not just taking their word for it, they've literally shown us remember, what year was the cookies? It was last year. It was 2024 with the Kamala cookies and the Trump cookies.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not their fault that the GOP sold more gingerbread than the Democrats.
It's a sin. It really is. It's terrible. So this now becomes an official, investigation.
Yeah.
So
good, as it should
sin.
be. I'm tired of these people on the internet with hiding in obscurity, acting tough.
They have to. So they're canceling all these events because they're afraid.
Yes.
Because they've gotten so much violent hate
Right.
on Facebook and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Because they dared to put it. Oh, it's gross.
Yeah.
and to your point, you always debate, well, should we cancel something? I think after Charlie Kirk and because of all the heightened rhetoric, I think it has become real.
Yeah.
We've had how many assassinations against the president, but you don't hear the defense of this, I will say, in the media. And I think, what if this were the previous administration? What would the coverage look like?
What level of loser do you have to be bothered over a little bakery making a political cake? Like, how empty is your life that you spend your day on Facebook bitching about something like that?
It's true.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Go play around at golf. Go have a drink. Do what I do. Place a parlay.
All right, we have to stay on time, so let's break here, please.
Okay. Moving forward, we have to update the story of the 10-year-old little boy who was so badly burned in the plane crash that we updated you on with in the Northeast there, but he's much closer to coming home after about a year of treatment. And this is Rameses Vasquez Viana. So I know that we'll update that story. It's just a real story of survival and the community really surrounding him and giving him a lot of love. That burn victim after that horrible medical plane crash in the Northeast. But we got to thank our friends from Kitchen Magic, the best gathering starting in the kitchen. So get yours ready for the holidays with Kitchen Magic right now. You save up to 30% on new cabinets or refacing, 50% off bathroom installations, proudly made in Nazareth, PA, by a family-owned team since 1979. Visit Kitchen Magic and kitchenmagic.com, that is. Make this holiday truly magical, kitchenmagic.com. Nick, a little warmer, a little milder forecast going into the weekend.
Shorts weather, Dawn. That's why I wear shorts today. It's shorts weather. 49 degrees currently, going up to 56 today in the city. Partly cloudy skies, and we are dry as we head into the weekend. And that is Kayal and Company News Live, round number 1 of the weather. All right, we'll come back, get to a Friday big take. It's Kayal and Company, Nick, Dawn, and Greg on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Oh, come away with me so we can fall in love once again with old Europe. This time, we're discovering Europe's best-kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal. Roman Empire calling it Finisterre, the end of the earth. We'll be calling home for 10 days next spring. Are you ready? If you have loved our tour events in Italy, oh my goodness, you are going to love what Conservative Tours, the team, Ken Chase. Ken has outdone himself this time, designing just for you, catering for our listeners here at Talk Radio 1210, dining at the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. $57.38, yes. This includes your airfare from here in Philadelphia. $57.38, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, all the fun of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with seafood restaurants so scrumptious. Abidos, Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Just call 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Portugal, you know, it's not just the playground of the world's jet set. This is the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan, and we're going to learn how this sea-facing land actually became a world power. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, by the way, draws pilgrims in such a passionate way, and we're going to learn why together. You got to do this. Join me for the history, the cuisine, all the camaraderie that we share, unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. ConservativeTours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Time now for today's spotlight on health and wellness.
The sunshine vitamin D, is more important than you might think. A vitamin D deficiency hurts heart health, and studies show vitamin D lowers the risk of autoimmune diseases. Research suggests the best ways to get vitamin D are morning sun, diet, think fatty fish, eggs, yogurt with live cultures, and shiitake mushrooms, and supplements. Check with your doctor for the appropriate dosage. I'm Margie Schaefer.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
If you're going to give up something this November, give up high car payments, give up on high interest loans, but most importantly, give up on that old car and get into a new one today. Right now at Colonial, it's no interest November. Pick from your choice of a new Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, Tucson, or any other new Hyundai and buy with 0% financing. That's right, no interest loans on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial continues to be recognized for awarding the highest trade-in values in the Delaware Valley. You'll get top dollar for your trade at Colonial Hyundai. They'll even give you $6,500 for your trade guaranteed no matter the condition. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Skip the chaos and drive off happy during during No Interest November only at Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown, or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. Lease tier 1 credit through HMF 10,000 miles per year. 20% down plus first payment. Tax, tags, and...
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Mustard. Oh, yeah, let's get it going. 6:30 Friday morning here on the 21st of November. It's Kayal and Company, Nick, Dawn, and Greg. Good to have you in on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Watch the show on YouTube live. Stream us on the free Odyssey, iHeartRadio apps. If you're out and about, you're busy, maybe you can't consume all 4 hours. It's kind of a you problem, but we help you out along the way. It's called a podcast. You can download us on iTunes, Spotify, search Kayal and Company, wherever you get your podcasts. Catch up later in the day. 7:45, fast approaching. Sean Farish will be here, but we have a lot of good stuff to get to in the meantime, and it's time for a Friday Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the Big Take this morning, conflation of words and social media compared to actions and real life. 10 years in, and it still ticks me off, and in the last 16 months, it actually angers me even more. I have zero tolerance for the left and their whataboutisms when they try conflating feelings versus facts. Their apples to oranges comparisons don't compute. In the words of the immortal Greg Gutfeld, don't play that S with me because that S is dead. Has it been a good week for Trump in optics? No. But when has it ever been? Honest question. This week, he called a reporter piggy. Now, I said earlier in the week, not a good look. But the more I thought about it, does it change Trump's bottom line? Does it hurt him in polling? Does it hurt him in the future? Well, no, because he can't run again. It's always been this way, time and time again. He is what he is. His numbers are what they are. And for the most part, they stay relatively flat. You either love the guy, you hate the guy, or you tolerate him because you like the policy, but you don't like the theatrics. Isaac Shore from Mediaite wrote the following yesterday, quote, "This morning ought to mark President Donald Trump's last day in the White House. It's not so much an argument as it is regretfully axiomatic. Just as axiomatic that he will remain. The president has achieved much that so many of his reflexive liberal critics refuse to acknowledge, and so often conflate with his true failings. To name only a few, he has slashed taxes and burdensome regulations, struck blows against progressive absurdity on gender issues and DEI, crippled the Iranian nuclear program, and put 3 superb justices on the Supreme Court. But before the clock had struck 10:30 a.m. on the East Coast Thursday, the most powerful man on the planet suggested that 6 political opponents ought to face charges, quote, punishable by death, death being in capital letters. That's it. That's the entirety of the case for his removal. And if our politics was not utterly crippled by low expectations, partisanship, and cowardice in the face of partisanship, that would be case enough, end quote." Isaac Shore from Mediaite. Hey, Isaac, do us all a favor and go kick rocks. What is Trump replying to and reacting to? Well, this video that we aired yesterday, in which, on Tuesday, 6 Democrats, 2 serving in the Senate and 4 in the House of Representatives, published a video advising military and intelligence community members that they not only, quote, can refuse illegal orders, but they, quote, must refuse illegal orders, end quote. Phil, listen and watch. Roll it.
I'm Senator Alyssa Slotkin.
Senator Mark Kelly. Representative Chris DeLuzio.
Congresswoman Maggie Goodlander.
Representative Chrissy Houlihan.
Congressman Jason Crow. I was a captain in the United States Navy.
Former CIA officer.
Former Navy. Former paratrooper and Army Ranger.
Former intelligence officer.
Former Air Force.
We want to speak directly to members of the military
and the intelligence community
who take risks each day to keep Americans safe.
We know you are under enormous stress and pressure right now.
Americans trust their military.
But that trust is at risk. This administration is pitting our uniformed military
and intelligence community professionals
against American citizens. Like us, you all swore an oath
to protect and defend this Constitution.
Right now, the threats to our Constitution aren't just coming from abroad, but from right here at home. Our laws are clear. You can refuse illegal orders.
You can refuse illegal orders.
You must refuse illegal orders.
No one has to carry out orders that violate the law
or our Constitution.
We know this is hard and that it's a difficult time to be a public servant.
But whether you're serving in the CIA,
The Army,
Our Navy,
The Air Force.
your vigilance is critical.
and know that we have your back.
Because now, more than ever,
The American people need you.
We need you to stand up for our laws,
our Constitution,
and who we are as Americans. Don't give up.
don't give up.
Don't give up.
don't give up the ship.
There you have it. In there, you saw and heard Chrissy Houlihan of Chester County, to which Trump responded on social media with the following, quote, "It's called seditious behavior at the highest level. Each one of these traitors to our country should be arrested and put on trial. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. We won't have a country anymore. An example must be set." Isaac Shore goes on to write, he raged before adding, quote, "Seditious behavior from traitors, lock them up." Then the president's crash out reached a terrifying, spectacular crescendo, quote, "Seditious behavior punishable by death," he declared. And of course, the media and Democrats alike lost their mind. You know, the same group of people that stirred the pot so bad and used such divisive and toxic rhetoric that led to 2 attempts on Donald Trump's life because sick, mentally ill people thought he was Hitler. And oh, by the way, cost Charlie Kirk his. So what do now? Well, they cry about it, right? They want to impeach Donald Trump. Al Green, who may have a lower IQ than Jasmine Crockett from Texas, is once again seeking attention. Listen and watch.
I think that the Texas court made a proper decision. I believe that the Supreme Court should follow the rules, the ruling of the Texas court. But I also know this, the Supreme Court may not. And if it does not, we still have to proceed. We cannot allow anything to get in the way of impeachment, conviction, and removal. That's what this is about. Impeachment, conviction, and removal.
That in reference to redistricting in the state of Texas. And, you know, it's always fine when Democrats gerrymander in states like Illinois or California, but God forbid Republicans do it in red strongholds like Florida or Texas. And circling back to Trump and the media, let's get back to earlier in the week when Trump gave the media the business. Quiet, piggy. It will live in infamy on social media. Democrat activist, former ABC News anchor Terry Moran, he couldn't help himself. Listen and watch this.
Quiet, piggy. That is all you need to know about the character of our president. That's what Donald Trump said to a reporter for Bloomberg News who was simply asking him a question about the Epstein files. But what kind of man says that to a woman in public, aboard Air Force One? A bully, that's who. A lout. And the most powerful man in the world. Trump drags everyone around him down to his own low-life level. His whole administration now speaks to the nation and to the world in that same tone. Nasty and petulant, boastful, and always mean. Look at the White House website. Look at the cabinet secretaries. Listen to Carolyn Levitt. This is an administration of trolls. Trump himself, he's a father of daughters, and he's got granddaughters. But he demeans them too, whether he understands that or not. And where are all the Republicans condemning this disgrace? You call yourselves men? You call yourselves Christians? But you can't find a shred of your own integrity anymore to call this out. That old line comes to mind. It profits a man nothing to sell his soul for the whole world. But for Donald Trump? Really? Quiet, piggy. No president has ever spoken to the American people like that. And this isn't pearl clutching. Don't give me that. This is just basic, old-fashioned American decency. We used to value that as a country, and I believe we will again.
Remember, Terry, when the media actually had a shred of decency and credibility and reported truth and didn't doctor audio and video clips to portray the president in a light that he's not? Remember when the media actually had decorum and respect when having the privilege of asking a question to the president? And remember when Terry carried himself like a journalist? Thank you very much for the sermon, Mr. Moran. The media can dish it out, right? but they seemingly can't take it when Trump shoves it right back down their throat. And spare me the victim card. He makes all of you wealthy. He gives you content for days, almost too transparent. And the last administration, Joe Biden, would go days without being seen or heard from. And how was your content then? You struggled, didn't you, to hit those word quotas for said publication. And Trump has made all of you stars. Here's Mary Bruce, the latest ABC antagonist, paid to be vile and rude to Donald Trump. She joined Robin Roberts on Good Morning America because she was in her feelings. Listen and watch.
Mary, I don't have to tell you, these are extremely challenging times, and thank you for your reporting and your willingness to ask these types of questions. It must be surreal for you, Mary.
It is a little surreal, and Robin, thank you for that, but it is also just our job, and we're going to continue to do that.
Thank you for that, Mary.
And we did it well, Mary.
Surreal. Such a challenging job, a six-figure salary to stand in front of the president with an audio recorder, ask a few questions, and then go on TV and do 3-minute hits. Oh, the struggle is real. Here's an idea. If you don't like the rigors of the job and the possibility of being verbally berated by the president, then go report on traffic and weather from a studio. It's not meant to be an easy job. Spare me the false equivalencies. Social media is not real life. And the whole MO for the Democrat Party is to undermine Donald Trump, his legitimacy, the fact that he's won twice, the fact that he's trying to carry out an American mandate that almost 78 million people voted for. And on top of it, all the media wants to do is destroy this guy. So now you get mad when he calls you piggy? We've never seen anything like this before. Not with a president, not with a Bush, not with a Reagan, certainly not with any other Democrat, and certainly not with any other administration of any party, for that matter, in the history of American politics. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Big take if you want to jump in. 855-839-1210. We'll come back. We'll get Dawn's thoughts and everybody else's thoughts on part one of the examination of media today. Coming up to kick off hour two, I have to get into the media and the way they are trying to paint and portray Riley Gaines as some sort of cash-grabbing grifter. We'll get to that when we continue. But first, a word from our friends at the Piazza Auto Group. And we've got a big announcement coming up later today. But, you know, they've gone from the Piazza Auto Group to my friends to now, honestly, like my family. Last month, my wife and I, daughters, we went out to Piazza Nissan of Ardmore, and the team there helped us out, whether it was my wife trading in her truck, myself trading in my truck. We both got rid of two big vehicles and into brand new Nissans. My wife got the 2025 Nissan Pathfinder SL SUV, and I was able to get out of my Honda truck and into a 2025 Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. I decided to finance the new truck. My wife took advantage of a great lease offer for the Pathfinder, and the dealership, the staff, complete professionals, friendly, took care of my daughters. We were in and out, 2 trade-ins, 2 vehicles in just under 2 hours. And how about this? Get 0% financing for 60 months on the most popular Nissan SUVs, which include the 2025 Pathfinder, the Murano, and of course the Nissan Rogue. The brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst all mainstream brands. That's right, Nissan. Stop by Piazza Nissan on Lancaster Avenue in Ardmore or shop online anytime, piazzanissan.com.
Does your home need new windows and doors, but you decided to brave it through one more cold season before making the plunge? Then let me tell you why acting now will not only keep your family feeling warm all winter long while lowering your high heating bills, but also save you big bucks with the big end-of-year sale from my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida is offering their biggest discounts of the year. Get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off every professionally installed window. You'll also get 40% off any door, including entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, Guida will let you start your project with no money down and let you pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. If you need new windows and doors, then you need to go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these huge savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires December 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com. leaffilterra.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
King Shooter Supply and King of Prussia remind you that the holiday season is here already. And now's the time to book your work, family, or friend group on the range for a safe and fun shooting experience. King Shooters has everything from .22s for the new shooters to rifles, suppressors, even machine guns for that very special group. Contact them today to book your group, kingshooters.com. King Shooter Supply, 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Open every day. kingshooters.com.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were.
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
At Horizon Heating and Cooling, we know the holidays bring joy, laughter, and lots of people messing with the thermostat. Uncle Steve visiting from out west wants the heat cranked way up, and all the roughhousing little cousins want it Arctic. Horizon will keep your HVAC system running strong all season long with expert installation and same-day emergency service. And right now, get up to $5,000 off a new HVAC system install, plus flexible financing available on installs and major repairs. Book horizonservices.com today.
Hi, Dawn Sensland here. Fall is in full swing. Oh, the air is crisp, holidays are coming, and it's the perfect time to cozy up your home with Kitchen Magic. Right now, Kitchen Magic is offering their biggest discount ever. Up to 30% off your new kitchen cabinets or refacing project, 50% off your bathroom installation. With more than 60,000 happy customers and interest-free financing available, it's so easy to make your dream kitchen or bath a reality. Visit kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
All right, welcome back in, Kayal and Company, 648 here on a action-packed, loaded Friday. Big announcement coming up at 7 o'clock this morning. We will give you those details shortly. Sean Farish at 7:45. We also have Fight Club and Fight of the Week coming up because, after all, it is a Friday. We're going to get to Riley Gaines against a former ESPN reporter coming up in hour number 2, but want to continue the conversation from the big take this morning and get Dawn's thoughts. So you think about this yesterday and this week, Dawn, and I highlighted it in the big take. You had some of this in the news as well. You have Mary Bruce, you have Terry Moran, you have Chester County's Chrissy Houlihan. Oh my God, Trump is going to hang us. You know, the same Trump who laughs and wines and dines with Chuck Schumer at the Al Smith dinner after surviving an assassination attempt, after being around a bunch of Democrats who called him Hitler. That ultimately led to his life at risk twice. Yet he still manages to, you know, have a Diet Coke and yuck it up with the same people that portray him as the reincarnation of Hitler. The same Donald Trump who still allows Elon Musk to sit at his table at the White House. The same guy who still sits down with 60 Minutes after they altered Kamala Harris's interview leading up to the 2024 election. The same guy who employs people in the DOJ that can't even properly put together an indictment against James Comey because Lindsey Halligan has the IQ of Jasmine Crockett. The same Donald Trump who continually trots out people like Pam Bondi who are awful at their job. But yes, Chrissy Houlihan and the other 5 Democrats are going to be strung up by their Buster Browns and left for dead in a public forum. Nobody buys this anymore. And I'm just sick of the media taking the words and a social media repost and trying to compare it to the actions that Charlie Kirk and Donald Trump have had to deal with in real life. They are false equivalencies.
Yeah, this is the media by bias, that they take the words of these 6 who, you think about the word insurrection or seditious behavior that we've heard, that we've all been bombarded with. And he just, all he wrote was, he says, like George Washington would, this is really bad, dangerous to our country, seditious behavior, all caps, punishable by death, which it is. And so was it a strong statement? Yeah, we said strong statements. Are we now wrong? So for these 6, and they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they were doing when they say, we know you're under stress, but you don't have to follow illegal orders. But they never say, what illegal orders? What are you talking about? They do, though, and in interviews, they have talked about, for example, the ICE situation, the National Guard situation. So they have referenced different things.
Narco boats, right?
Which
I am all for.
But whether you're for it or not, the truth is these are elected officials, people in Congress, duly elected, who are now out there making public statements and saying that there should be some kind of an insurrection.
Yeah,
that these individuals
undermining the commander-in-chief
should not listen to the orders. And you think about what that order means, and so that's what they're saying. No, you don't have to listen. You can defy the orders of the commander-in-chief. You can defy those orders. It's not political. So this is a threat to the military. If you don't want to be in the military, or if you as the lawmakers, why don't you then try to change the laws? If you don't like this, or if you want to talk about these illegal orders, then stay in your lane. But you're also, all of these individuals, what they have in common is they're not only current lawmakers in high-level congressional, obviously positions, but at the same time, they all served in the military.
Yeah. Yep.
So that carries some weight, I think, with young military members who are now, and even ICE and even the National Guard being spat upon, their families being doxxed. Are these individuals speaking out about that and saying you should not walk up to somebody in the National Guard or somebody that's a military member that you don't like some of the orders that they've followed? No, this is wrong.
Yep. I totally agree. If you want to jump in, your thoughts, your reaction, you can do so. 855-839-1210. We will come back. A lot of other good things to get to. I've got this incredible story in this reporting about Riley Gaines that I have a lot of thoughts on. Also, a massive, and I mean massive, amount of Americans want AM and FM radio included in new cars. We've got the data to show you that radio is not dead. And also, John Fetterman's new book, Unfettered, is out. Local story, technically, as Dawn would say. How has it done in sales locally? We'll give you the details.
Big announcement next, too.
And, of course, the big announcement's coming up next. Where will we be a week from today?
A week from tomorrow.
No, I'm sorry, 2 weeks from tomorrow. Yes, 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Where will we be?
Friday, December 5th.
And who will we be with?
Yes. And what other characters will show up?
We'll be like the elf on the shelf, maybe the sexy elf on the shelf.
Yes.
Maybe, maybe Saint Nicholas.
You're tipping your tatas.
Hey, ooh. I love tipped tatas. Have you guys been good boys and girls out there this year? Details coming up next. Kayal and Company, Hour 2. Stay there.
All this fun this hour sponsored by our friends at Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon, really the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in either Glen Mills or Springfield. You can always go online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are always available. They're awesome. josephanthony.com. Pamper yourself or somebody you love. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. Thank you for sponsoring this hour.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable. It is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and Bring Your Phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Royersford, where their focus is on you. Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience with a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They are focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
7 o'clock, hour number 2 underway here on a Friday edition of Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. Good to have you aboard. Sean Farish will join us coming up at 7:45 for What's on the Cut Sheet. We have Fight Club and Fight of the Week at 9:10 and 9:15 this morning. But right now, time for a major announcement. Yes, because coming up 2 weeks from today, the Piazza Auto Group Toy Drive, which benefits the Salvation Army of Greater Philadelphia for the 7th year in a row, all 40 Piazza dealerships will be collecting new, unwrapped toys to make Christmas a little brighter for underserved kids right here in our community. And we are going to jump right in with our friends at the Piazza Auto Group. That's because 2 weeks from today, Friday, December 5th, we'll be broadcasting live from Piazza Honda.
Come on.
In Springfield.
Springfield, not Springfield, not where the Simpsons live, right?
That's correct.
Delco.
Oh, Delco.
Baltimore Pike.
Delco,
Baltimore.
Delco, we're coming to you, Delco. Come on, Delco.
We're coming to your city, Delco.
Come on, Delco.
You better be there.
And we want all of you to come out and hang out with us. Bring an unwrapped toy. Celebrate the holidays with us. And for all of those that bring a toy, and this is really the big catch here. This is the juiciest part of this whole read. You can take a picture with Jolly St. Nick.
Jolly St. Nick.
A.K.A. St. Nick Kale. not St. Kristen.
Oh, man.
Well, maybe we'll bring St. Kristen as well.
Oh, man.
Woohoo!
That's right. I will be dressed up as Santa Claus in large part because I'm kind of physically morphing into him. We'll have all of our info up on the website and social media next week, but we wanted everybody to put it on your calendar now. 2 Fridays from now, December 5th, Piazza Auto Group Toy Drive. It is the Piazza Honda Springfield location, which is where I got the Ridgeline originally, Baltimore Pike. Many of you probably know where it is. Very easy to get to, and it will be a good time. And we'll be out there from 6 to noon, correct?
Yeah. The end time is a little.
Oh, okay.
It's up in the air.
A little fuzzy.
I will say this. So Nick will be dressed as Saint Nick. Dawn.
Ooh.
Dawn.
Yes.
Can you dress up as a sexy elf?
Of course. Spank me.
Wow. And I of course have to be the Grinch, right? Because that is my.
Okay. The Grinch.
That is my
any more fitting role.
Because I do have David, who's about your height. My son is he's about your size, about your height.
Yeah.
He was dressed up as elf like Will Ferrell, and I do have that costume. If you wanted to be that elf.
No. You're gonna be the elf. I'm
not
gonna be
that elf. Though.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna be like
a better elf.
A better elf.
I'm either gonna be the Grinch or Frosty. I don't know.
Frosty.
No, you gotta go
the Grinch. Is good.
Grinch is.
We gotta find that.
There's
costume.
not a more perfect match in the world than you and the Grinch.
All right, December 5th. We're calling on all of you, even if you can't hang out. Just stop by and drop by and drop off a toy for the toy drive for the Salvation Army. This is a great cause. It's a great time of year. It's our last year, our end of year broadcast. So please make sure you come out and drop off a toy in Delco. We're calling on all the Delco listeners.
Yes.
It's a great location.
It is.
Right there on Baltimore Pike, so it's pretty central, easy to get to.
Yep. We'll have Wawa.
Ooh.
Wawa will be
Coffee,
providing some coffee and donuts. So stop on out.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Bring
take
a
a
new
toy.
Take
Take a picture with Saint Nick.
Yes,
how many?
Or me.
Or Dawn.
Or all of us.
Yeah, I think.
It'll be fun.
I think
Seriously.
any man that brings a gift and a toy for a deserving child out there should take a picture with Dawn And then any women that bring a toy, they can sit on my lap.
And
tell me what they want for Christmas.
Oh, God.
I'll see if I can, come down their chimney and deliver.
Wow.
Feel free to clip that
That's
one,
a
Jimbo.
promise.
How about that? Oh, that for a promo.
Grinch or Frosty? Which one
You
should I
gotta
be?
go Grinch. There's no question.
Greg the Grinch?
You're like Jim
Greg
Carrey
the
in the
Grinch.
remake of it, in that movie, which my wife loves.
I got an email from somebody who's, of course, they say they're never going to listen again. But the reason is because I'm so hateful.
Oh. Gregory, you're...
SC writes me.
Do you spew hate, Greg?
SC. So you know it's a legit person because they gave their real name, SC.
Yes.
He says, do you know how many times you use the word hate? You hate this. You hate that. You interrupt and take over constantly.
Oh.
And you are the last one we want to hear from. Okay, I see.
But here's the funny thing. Like last
What a
night,
dummy he is.
I love sticking people.
But last night at this Police Athletic League, everybody, I'm like, that Greg, he's the contrary. I know he works hard. I know he does the cut sheet. But it's like everybody loves to hate Greg Stocker.
Everybody's in their little.
Love to hate it.
Everybody's in
bust
their.
your chops.
Everybody is in their feelings. If they hear an opinion that I'm like, oh, turn it off.
And that is what they hate. Like that.
Stalker has.
They're like, I should have recorded people. We should start recording. We should do callbacks and have people record Greg. When Greg does the ooh.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
We got to do that, you guys.
Well, we've officially diagnosed it, Dawn. It's actually a real thing now. It's called SDS.
SDS.
It's Stalker Derangement
Come on,
Syndrome.
Thank you.
SDS. So we got to call and
I love it.
We got to set it up so people can just call on a message and get it. You get it right. If you don't do it, do you like your SDS? Nope. Delete and redo it. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome.
SC has stage 3 SDS.
By the way, 91LS Extra wants to know if SC stands for Santa Claus. It might be. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna get coal in my stocking because I'm so hateful.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not hateful. I just like to say I hate things.
Yeah.
It's just more entertaining.
Yeah.
The truth is,
who wants to hear somebody say, "Oh, I like this. Oh, I love that. Oh, everything's great. Everything's wonderful."
Yeah. That's what's wrong with us.
No, you want to hear somebody bitch and complain.
Yeah. What is wrong with us as people? Like in the news, does anybody ever lead with love?
No.
Ever?
No.
Jimmy Matthews wants to know why we can't broadcast from his store up in Westchester. Well, maybe we will, but this one is going to be in Delco.
What store does Jimmy Matthews
Remember?
own?
The one in Westchester.
Right. The one
Well, what does he
where
own?
you wore the tux, right? Isn't that the one where you wore the
What business does Jimmy own?
the Piazza?
Jimmy Matthews is involved with Piazza?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. You're just. It's
Wait,
a long
he's
week.
a sales guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
You remember? Yes. You knew
Really?
this.
Okay. Well, we were just out at Westchester. Not the last remote. We were at Jaguar Land Rover
Yeah.
in Willow Grove, but the prior one we were out in Westchester.
I think he started at right after we did. Because when was that? Like July or June or?
Put up a poll.
Time flies.
Phil, put up a poll. Should I be Frosty or the Grinch?
Oh, this is gonna be a runaway.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
Love this.
There you go.
This is so good.
All right.
I mean, because I am Frosty,
Okay.
See?
It's a reach. It's a reach. Yeah, I mean, I see where you're going, but the layup is the Grinch. It's gonna be a 90-10 poll. It's like men and women's sports. It's not really a debate.
Because you got the alliteration with Greg Grinch too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's too. Yeah.
And
GG.
And we're
Greg the
asking
Grinch.
you, and we're asking everybody in the YouTube chat and all the listeners to be generous too. Like, don't just come out and be cheapskates.
Yeah.
Bring out some toys for the toy drive for the Salvation Army.
Yeah.
Okay. Should the I'm gonna put Frosty up there.
Really?
Oh boy, it's a runaway.
Of course it is.
YouTube.com/1210WPHT.
But not all districts are reporting yet, so we'll find out what that poll looks like in a couple hours.
I got to work on my costume.
By the way, SC writes back and he says, "You are a miserable, hateful, and unqualified a-hole."
Whoa!
He says he hopes the next time he tunes in, which he's tuned in right now.
Well, obviously.
He says, "I hope the next time I tune in, you are gone."
Oh.
And I wrote back.
my YouTube chat.
I wrote back and I said, "I won't be, so stay gone, thanks."
Wow.
And then I also wrote to him, Do you realize I don't give two S's what your opinion of me is? Truly, I care more about the dirt on my shoes opinion. You are a meaningless person who wishes that someone paid them to give opinions, but no one cares what you say or what you do.
Wow.
So have fun with your boring existence.
Wow.
At first, I thought they were quoting because
That's what I wrote to him. That's what I wrote back to him.
You're as cuddly as a cactus and as charming as an eel.
I'm just saying, like, you come at me, call me smarmy or whatever. Like, I'm coming back at you, homie. I know everything. So stop. SC.
But his favorite, so the Grinch's favorite statement is hate, hate, hate,
Yes.
double hate, loathe entirely.
Yep. Yeah.
So we have to get the...
My wife has made me sit through that movie countless
Oh my
times.
gosh.
I can't stand that movie. I hate that movie with every fiber in my body.
Mike K says I should be Cindy Lou Who.
Oh my gosh.
You got the hair for it.
Yes. You can pull his hair up in the little ponytail at the top of his head.
Yes.
No.
Come on.
Greggy Lou Who.
I should bring a Lindy Lou Who costume, and if we get like a certain amount of donated, new unwrapped toys, and then Greg will have to do a costume change at a certain point and come out as Cindy Lou Who.
Yeah.
All we're saying is come out
Wouldn't
to
that be
where?
fun?
Where, Nikhil?
Come on out to Baltimore Pike, the Piazza Honda location in
Thank you.
Springfield in Delaware County.
Thank you.
And bring a gift.
Yeah, bring a gift. It's the toy drive. And you know what? They've...
What?
I probably, I say too much, but they've done this with other low-energy radio stations before, so we have to beat them.
We have to beat
that country station. Come on. The country station. Ugh.
Yeah, the country station with a bunch of liberals that hate everything about country music. I won't name names though.
They're playing AI country music.
Oh man, look at you. Yeah, we have to show up that low-energy country station.
Yeah, exactly right. All right, so I want to get to this other big story that played out yesterday in the podcast social media world, where a man named Pablo Torre, who used to be a reporter and a talking head on ESPN for roughly, I think, 10 years, he's no longer with them, to nobody's surprise, super woke, a lot like Jamel Hill, who now writes for The Atlantic. He's now gone off and done his own YouTube podcast. And he did this, he thinks he's like flexing on Riley Gaines here. And really, it just goes to show what an idiot this guy is. So he did this deep dive on this podcast that he owns called Pablo Torre Finds Out. And he interviewed other swimmers on the Kentucky women's swim team. And there are two big observations and takeaways. Let me just give you a little audio video. I've got a story, and then I'm going to give you what the two revelations were, which to me are not really revelations, and you can easily pick them apart on what he discovered upon talking to somebody other than Riley Gaines or, of course, here locally, Paula Scanlon. Phil, if we can, roll this clip I sent you, kind of like a little bit of a teaser trailer for his big 79-minute podcast that he dropped earlier this week. Roll this.
Just the sheer interaction in the locker room between Leah Thomas and Riley Gaines. I do want to fact check that.
I did talk to swimmers who competed at the NCAAs, two of whom say they changed with Leah there in the locker room. One of the swimmers who I talked to agreed to go on tape on the condition that we modulate her voice.
We're all very comfortable being naked. People don't usually cover themselves with towels to change or go in bathroom stalls or anything like that. But any of the times I would see her in there, she's wrapped in her towel. She's turned around, not facing anyone.
And then Riley Gaines is on with none other than Tucker Carlson.
I have such an amazing support system at the University of Kentucky, whether that be from the athletic director all the way down to my head coach, Lars Jorgensen. But just speaking for them, it's just totally wrong.
There's the name check of Coach Lars as part of this amazing support system that she is describing.
We have fully turned the corner here from this is about fairness in women's sports to actually starting to allege that this is a kind of sexual assault.
And then we're in the Simone Biles news cycle. In all of those podcasts, those multiple Fox News appearances, where she was comparing Larry Nassar's sexual abuse to her experience in the locker room with Leah Thomas, she's very clear, it seems. That quote,
"What me and my teammates had to go through was certainly sexual abuse." Again,
that was on Stephen A. Smith's podcast.
And I do want to say, the voice that you should be listening to on how this all feels, to hold these ideas simultaneously, is not mine, it's not Stephen A's, and it's not yours, Madison.
Right.
It does seem like this is why, in fact, you made sure to talk to her actual teammates.
When I wear my UK swimming gear, I've had 3 times where somebody's approached me and asked me about Riley Gaines. And I've said, well, do you know about Lars Jorgensen?
And the answer is always no. And she says, quote, "It's hard for me to care about Riley Gaines tying for 5th when my swim coach is accused of raping my teammates." And people shut up pretty quickly after that.
All right, so there's a little snippet of the Pablo Torre Finds Out podcast, and you can watch the full thing yourself. But the 2 big takeaways are, from what he says he has discovered and unearthed, is that Riley Gaines is not some victim. This is not sexual abuse, and it wasn't as bad in the women's locker room after speaking to anonymous other swimmers. And then the second takeaway is that she does work for Turning Point USA, Charlie Kirk, Erica Kirk's foundation, that she gets paid on these public speaking engagement tours. Shocking. I just thought she would do all of that and risk her life, legitimately risk her life, for the same organization that Charlie Kirk got assassinated for. Remember, she was barricaded in a lecture hall in San Francisco when she showed up at a very left institution and had to deal with protesters that basically kind of charged and stormed after her. But I want to just give a couple of observations to this, because Pablo Torre thinks that he's exposing Riley Gaines for some sort of fraudulent activity or being more of a victim than she really is. And I just want to highlight a couple of these. On the first issue of being paid, of course she's being paid. Why wouldn't she be paid? She's in popular demand. If you're good at something you do, never do it for free. You know, she was hired by Turning Point USA, and she has become super popular with young women, standing up for what I believe is at least a 90-10, if not a 95-5 issue in America. Men have no business in women's sports. Men have no business in women's bathrooms. Men have no business in women's locker rooms. And then secondly, and maybe the more important thing here, on the details of the locker room, you saw in that clip, they put a little shadow and altered the voice of a Kentucky swimmer, a female. Why are these women from Kentucky now coming forward 3 years later to say that Riley Gaines maybe hasn't been truthful in what she and others allegedly saw? Are these women now jealous that Riley Gaines has become the face of saving women's sports? Are they mad that she makes money in doing so? Are they upset that they didn't come forward and have the courage first to stand up for a common sense issue? And secondly, even if Riley Gaines doesn't have all of the details accurate and correct, it still doesn't change the fact that men shouldn't be able to compete in women's sports and men shouldn't be in women's safe spaces. It doesn't change the fact that most, if not all, Americans agree with Riley Gaines. And I also think one of the bigger takeaways here, Dawn, is that we should now all of a sudden take this reporting into our decision-making process as to how we process this no-brainer issue. And by the way, this is going to hurt women in the future that do have the courage and want to speak up for something so blatantly obvious to stand up for, because of douchebags like Pablo Torre, who are going to basically use their bully pulpit to silence women who are on the wrong end of being a victim in a situation where athletic directors and coaches and administrators won't stand up in fear of a vocal minority that want to label you anti-trans. I sent this on the show sheet. There's this story. It's from, I've never heard of this website, motherjones.com. Legitimately, I have no idea what motherjones.com is.
It's a left-wing site.
Okay.
David Corn runs it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's an article written by Madison Pauly, how right-wing superstar Riley Gaines built an anti-trans empire.
She did not build an anti-trans. This is ridiculous.
I know.
This is the left trying. Whatever happened to her truth? You think about Christine Blasey Ford. Remember that name from back in the day? Who was somebody who was really captivating the nation at the end of the day over the debate over whether or not a Supreme Court justice should get passage and get his job. And in this one, She did not have the details, did not have the memory of when something happened, exactly what music was playing at a party, how she got home, et cetera, et cetera. Didn't even remember all the deets on it, but was allowed to testify on live television. And everybody said, oh, no, it's her truth. What happened to her truth? This is the left, and this is the way the media is able to just spin a story. And so the mainstream media is complicit in every one of these stories. That's the common denominator. And it's wrong.
Yep.
And so we hear, and I remember at the time, we remember what happened when here obviously at UPenn, with Paula Scanlon and the other swimmers, with Leah Thomas, I had parents calling in. We took your calls. Some of you didn't want to go on the air, and so Jimmy Kelly or whoever was the call screener was taking the calls, and people were furious over this. And by the way, it is illegal for a man. It's a crime for a man or anybody to expose himself to somebody else. That's actually a crime. So if that happened anywhere else, like in any other workplace or any other environment, you would call the cops, and that person at the very least would be charged with indecent exposure. And so this is outrageous. We should not stand for it, because this is the way that the left tries to just turn the narrative and own the narrative.
Yep.
Riley Gaines is not anti-trans. If anybody listens to her, looks at her T-shirts, looks at her movement, it's all about pro-girls and pro-women and supporting private spaces for girls and women. That's what it's about. It's not anti-anything.
Yep.
This is what they do, that they hijack an important narrative and then they make it political.
Let's continue this on the other side. There's a couple of other bullet points I want to get to, but I want to stay on time so we can get to Farish at 7:45 right on the dot for the cut sheet. We'll come back. We'll continue this conversation, and then also details on the thriving radio industry and the demand for it. Plus, speaking of demand or lack thereof, Fetterman's book. It's Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You've heard me talk about my friends from Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. The all-in-one Mitsubishi electric heating and air conditioning mini split they installed. Remember, I've told you about this in our lower level. We actually had to move our office out of the lower level because it just wasn't working due to poor ventilation, and we just emptied out that room. And so Jonathan Cans, he happened to be over, and this is obviously a multi-generational, third-generation, military-founded, family-owned, family-run, good guys, like-minded, right here listening right now, by the way. And Jonathan says, you know what you need? You need a ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning. It's called a mini split. He promised me, Dawn, it's going to be a game changer. It is. I went down there yesterday. It's like, it's been kind of dank and raw and rainy. Doesn't matter. It's just wonderful. It's warm. It's crisp, cool air. It's perfect. You want to take advantage of all the tax credits right now, up to $2,000, rebates up to $1,100, expiring soon. You got to do this. Visit my guys, Marvin E. Cans, MarvinEKanze.com, MarvinEKans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Lexus of Cherry Hill, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. Why would you buy your Lexus from anyone else? The 2026 Lexus models are here and moving fast. The amazing team at Lexus of Cherry Hill are your source for the Lexus of your dreams. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Start your journey at LexusofCherryHill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Whether you're saving for a dream vacation or a down payment on your first home, grow your savings with certificates and IRAs from American Heritage Credit Union. Enjoy high earnings averages and flexible terms like 3.81% annual percentage yield, APY, with a 12 or 36-month certificate or IRA. Your savings, your growth, your American Heritage. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/certificates to start saving today. Insured by the NCUA. Additional insurance provided by Excess Share Insurance. Not a member? Join today.
When it rains in Philly, your roof better be ready. I'm Merrill Reese. Don't wait until winter blitzes your home. Call the team at Impriano Roofing and Siding, protecting local homes for over 50 years. From roofing to siding to energy-efficient windows, they do it right. No gimmicks, no pressure, just honest work and great savings. Before the next storm hits, visit Impriano.com or call 610-644-4444. The best homes have an Impriano roof. Impriano Roofing and Siding, your home's first line of defense.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs. For over 40 years now, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
What's up, world? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, chicken farmer, and now host of Free Range. This is a show where I go off the field and off the script. We're talking what's hot in music, film, trending news, and everything blowing up your feed. If you love football, you'll feel at home. But if you're here for the vibes, the internet deep dives, the conversation, this is your podcast. Join me every Wednesday. Follow and listen to Free Range with me, Von Miller, everywhere you get your podcast.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Yo, Doylestown. We know your favorite station is 1210 WPHT.
Speaking of Christmas music, stay tuned. Coming up before our next break, after we get through a couple of these other stories, we have the official Jimmy Kelly, Kayal and Company Christmas montage single. Guaranteed to prove two things. Jimmy Kelly's a very talented guy, and a lot of us truly love radio. The details on how much it's in demand from the public, we'll give you that coming up shortly. But just to wrap up our conversation on this Riley Gaines story from former ESPN reporter Pablo Torres, a couple of other things I want to illustrate. And I feel like, and I've said this in the past, I feel unfortunate that sometimes Riley Gaines gets all of the attention, but Riley Gaines was also the one who, really was the first one to stand up and speak out about this. But Paula Scanlon tweeted yesterday at Pablo Torres saying, "Hey, Pablo, I was sexually assaulted as a teenager, and then I was forced to undress with Leah Thomas in a locker room 18 times per week when I was on the team. He is a man. It was disgusting, violating, and traumatizing. Is that enough for you to understand?" And also to point out the hypocrisy of people like Pablo Torre, because on the internet, things live forever. And especially on social media, Pablo Torre, when he was working at ESPN, tweeted this on February 16th of 2016, if you're defending a man's right to expose himself to a female employee against her will at work, I humbly beg you to never procreate. So I would say 9 years later, Pablo Torre, if you are minimizing or mitigating the damage that can occur to a female for being exposed to a man in a space a man has no place to be, I humbly beg you, Pablo Torre, never have a daughter, because based on your reporting and your stance, this is not a big issue. But I guarantee you, Pablo Torre, if it happened to your daughter, you would be the first one on your podcast talking about the victimization of said daughter. And this notion of anti-trans is really remarkable to me, because why? You don't want men in women's sports, biological advantage. You don't want men in private. That's why we've created these rooms that say women's room and men's room and ladies' room. You know, we have family bathrooms. We have unisex bathrooms. It doesn't make you anti-trans that you believe dudes don't belong in 3 different spaces: bathrooms, locker rooms, and women's sports. That's it. Nobody is saying a transgendered person should be deprived of any other liberty or right in this country. Nobody is saying we need to have segregated classes. Nobody is saying a transgender individual needs to drink from another or a different water fountain. Nobody is saying a transgender person has to pick up their food to go out back in an alleyway. This world that we live in, where transgender rights are being violated, somebody tell me, other than sports, bathrooms, and locker rooms, what a transgender individual does not have the liberty to do. They can do everything else that a straight man or a bisexual man or female or lesbian or gay or queer or any other letter in the alphabet of the LGBTQIA+. So to me, it's just utterly ridiculous. Dawn, if you have any fun. Dawn's not here. All right. So let me wanted to get her rest of her thoughts. She's not here, but okay, maybe potty break. Let me get to this. This is amazing. I saw this from Barrett Media, and I absolutely love this.
Yeah.
Because I when I started, and Greg, you started in radio a little bit before me. You're a couple of years older than me. As soon as I got into the radio business in 2005, 2006, I kept hearing how radio was dying. I also kept hearing how newspaper is dying. And yet here we are 20 years later, newspaper really has dried up and died. Yeah, you have paywalls and people read things digitally. I mean, local papers, small papers have gone out. The Express Times is now a digital version up in Easton, PA, where I first fell in love with, like, physically holding a newspaper and reading the copy. And yet we kept hearing radio was dying, radio was dying, radio was dying. It's going to be, the future is going to be satellite radio. The future is going to be podcasts. Nobody can monetize a podcast for the most part. And then I see this story yesterday, and we've talked about this with the Save Radio Act with Ed Markey and Ted Cruz, kind of bipartisan support. Markey, the Democrat from Massachusetts, Cruz, the Republican from Texas. And the headline is 96% of car buyers, when they purchase a new car, want AM and FM radio included.
Yep.
Which is, and I know we promote and we push our Odyssey app, and the app is great because once you do technically leave our listening area and can't get 1210 on your radio dial, you pivot to the app and you have it with you crystal clear no matter where you go, of course, unless the app crashes for some reason. But they write the following: with some automakers set to remove AM/FM radio from their infotainment centers, new data from Critical Mass Insights (CMI) shows just how many prospective buyers still expect and demand that the band be inside their new models. The company's research shows that 96% of Americans say that a car having included AM/FM radio is, quote, important. An additional 98% say that easy access to AM/FM radio inside automobiles is important. Quote, the bottom line here is just how much people value having easy access to both AM and FM radio in their cars, said CMI Senior Vice President of Research, Elizabeth Falk. Consumers want radio for a variety of different reasons that are largely unique to local radio. Everything from discovering new music to weather updates, sports reports, and local news. This is largely due to the special connection on-air talent forms with listeners, as 9 in 10 Americans saying having radio personalities easily available in their cars is important because it helps them feel less lonely. So I say a couple of things to that.
Love this.
First of all, I love this. Secondly, good luck with artificial intelligence being a true personality that human beings can connect with, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so good luck with that. I don't know if you had any thoughts on
Yeah,
it.
this whole thing, I'm like, we need to be, I said this at 6 a.m., we need to be better champions of our industry because nobody else is doing it for us, because everybody writes the epitaph of radio's dead. Radio's dead. Nobody listens to radio anymore. That's statistically not true. It's like 92% of people driving in their cars right now are listening to AM FM radio. So this whole thing of like nobody listens to this anymore, this narrative is being put out there, and people in our own industry are buying into it. It's unbelievable to me.
Right.
So, like, yes, you're never going to get a sort of the local flavor that you get from local radio, from what we do, from what WIP does, from, even competitors like MMR and all these, like, there's something unique about what we bring to the Philadelphia airwaves that you don't get anywhere else.
89% of those surveyed said they would be less likely to purchase a new car that did not include the AM FM band in it. 97%, meanwhile, pointed to the free-to-use nature of terrestrial radio. And these people that were polled ranged anywhere from 18 to 74 years old. And you talk about the convenience of connecting with local personalities like they talked about earlier in that column. I just got my new Nissan Frontier truck.
Yeah.
And a lot of these new vehicles these days, they come with, the big infotainment center. I think my truck has like a 12-inch screen on it. I can go to my
12 inches.
12. It's
huge.
It's a lot bigger than Epstein's, right? And Hitler's, by the way. Both of them combined, actually, times 5. So you look at these things, right? And like I still listen. Like I've said it many times. I'm 41, going on 61. Technology to me can be a bit of a pain in the ass. And when and this is nothing against Nissan or any new vehicle that has all of these, bells and whistles, but you have, like, I have a Spotify account that I listen to things at the gym that I work out to. And then all of a sudden you turn on your vehicle and you connect with Bluetooth, and then Apple CarPlay pops up, or whatever the Android version is. And then all of a sudden it goes to like my Spotify, or if I'm listening to something on Spotify and I open up my X feed while I'm at a red light, it turns my music off. There's just something still convenient, and it's a lot like my argument with TV, where I just want to sit down and I want to put on Channel 3 or Channel 29 to watch the Eagles. I don't want to have a password and a remote and an app and then go to this screen and then go to that screen. It's the same thing with these new digital centers in your vehicle. I just want to be able to tap AM or FM and go from 1210 to 94.1 or 101.1 when my daughters are in the car listening to Christmas music, back to 1210, then to 1060 to find out why the Schuylkill's jammed. And I want it to be convenient and quick, right? And that's the beauty of AM, FM radio. It's the simplicity that still is one of the main attractions, I think.
Well, and to your point, I think a couple of things. But so I think a lot of people are on their phone. And I think that's the argument from some of these car makers, is that everything is on your phone and then funnels through your vehicle. But the safety aspect of this, and I have told you guys, I've had this happen now twice, where there's a horrible storm. One time I was caught in it, and the only thing that was working, because the cell towers were out. It was a huge storm.
Yeah.
There were flooded, really dangerous roads, and there were sighted twisters, twisters and high winds, and they were telling people get off the roads, and they were tracking in real time on AM radio, telling you where exactly that was headed, and get off the road, get to an underpass. That's an emergency situation. And when all else fails, you have AM radio. And so just for that reason, if somebody's in their vehicle and there is some kind of an emergency where that AM radio message would absolutely broadcast life-saving information, how do you argue against that?
Yeah, I agree. And also, we keep telling, the future is digital, on demand. That's nice when you're in the comforts of your own home, or if you're going to a gym for 90 minutes. I mean, does anybody actually listen to a long form podcast while they're in the car driving? I would.
do.
You think so?
Yeah.
The people that I know, and there's very few people, I don't know, maybe I just have an odd circle. A few people that subscribe to a few podcasts.
You have an odd circle?
Yeah, very odd circle. It's not a mushroom shape, but it's or what was yesterday with Epstein? It was an egg shape.
Egg-shaped.
It's a different circle. But they get the Joe Rogan podcast. But most people that I know that listen to a podcast just kind of hang out on their sectional and they listen to it in their free time in their evening hours. I've always felt like people driving are constantly tapping the button to find something different and to stay kind of actively engaged while they're sitting through gridlock or road rage.
Also, we're proving too that people want to interact with the show. You know what I mean? People want to interact with. They want their opinions heard. They want they want to be yelled at on YouTube, like I do to them. so they want to be part of the show. It makes them feel like it's home, I'm constantly getting emails from people saying thank God for you guys are my lifeline and all that stuff, which is honestly why we do what we do. But people, you don't get that with podcasts because they're taped 3 days ahead of time, and you can't interact with them. And we're proving this,
and they're low energy.
I got an email yesterday. I got a text the other day from a guy in the business who told me, he's like, dude, your interaction on YouTube is amazing. I've never seen so many people just sit in there commenting along. I said, yeah, that's because they're part of the show. Yeah. You know what I mean? We call out the people who are commenting on them. We yell at them. We sometimes sometimes they have good points, and you know what I mean. So they feel like they're a part of the show. So we do that, and you can't get that with anything else,
right?
It's a unique thing to radio and what we do.
Marcus Aurelius says the only negative of AM radio is that you can't avoid Sean Hannity anywhere you go in the USA.
Absolutely
right.
true. All right, we have to break.
All right.
Well, I'm voting Grinch.
You going Grinch?
Yeah, YouTube.
It should be a runaway. It should be a runaway.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Should Greg be Frosty or the Grinch at our next live broadcast, which is when, Kayal?
That would be 2 Fridays from now. Friday, December 5th at Piazza Honda in Springfield. Delco.
We're going to be doing a toy drive for the Salvation Army, so please come out starting at 6 a.m. We'll be there in Delco, so Friday, December 5th.
And will you be dressed up as Saint Nick, Santa, right at 6 a.m.?
Yes. I'm going to get out of bed at 4:15 a.m. and jump right into my Santa suit.
Yep. So come down here and take pictures with Saint Nick and drop off a toy.
Yes.
And where is that Dawn Stenson? Is that Piazza?
Yes, Piazza. The Piazza Honda right
there
on Baltimore Pike.
Yeah, this is
Delco.
This is cue for you
Come
to
on,
do
Springfield.
This is a cue for you to do a Piazza live read, sweetie.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, my sweetie, unsweet, salty elf. Should he be the Grinch?
Yes.
An elf.
Yes.
Or Frosty the Snowman. I'm adding a third element here. Hey, happy Honda days are here. Get clearance deals on those select 2025 models at Piazza Honda. Like 0%, 0.9%, 0.9%. This is amazing for 60 months on a new Honda Ridgeline. Lease a new Honda Accord for just $229 a month, or a Honda Pilot for only $399 a month, both for 36 months. So hurry into Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield, where we will be December 5th, 2 Fridays, 2 weeks from today. And you'll experience the wonder of happy Honda days while the clearance deals last. Shop online, piazzahonda.com, Piazza, piazzahonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from? Uh-oh.
I want Greg to be Scrooge, it says.
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Whether it's midfield or in the red zone, our hometown team can handle anything thrown their way. That's why PNC is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and support the team's dedication to smart, tested tactics. Being adaptable and preparing a solid strategy pays off. And just like any big game, when it comes to your finances, there is a lot on the line. Having a dependable team allows you to make the plays you need to reach your goals. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Autoimmune disease, difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
If you're going to give up something this November, give up high car payments, give up on high interest loans, but most importantly, give up on that old car and get into a new one today. Right now at Colonial, it's no interest November. Pick from your choice of a new Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, Tucson, or any other new Hyundai and buy with 0% financing. That's right, no interest loans on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial continues to be recognized for awarding the highest trade-in values in the Delaware Valley. You'll get top dollar for your trade at Colonial Hyundai. They'll even give you $6,500 for your trade guaranteed no matter the condition. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Skip the chaos and drive off happy during No Interest November only at Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown, or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. Lease tier 1 credit through HMF 10,000 miles per year. 20% down plus first payment. Tax, tags.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
The holiday season is in full swing, and the showcases at Family & Company Jewelers are stocked and ready to go. Do yourself a favor and get to their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Planning to pop the question this year? How about you stuff her stocking with a diamond engagement ring? Or if you just want a little extra action under the mistletoe, you can't go wrong with a pair of diamond stud earrings. Check off your whole list with one stop to Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's holiday diamond destination.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
7:49. Welcome back in. It's Kayal and Company live here on a Friday morning. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. As we say good morning to the
Sir
Sean Farish. Sir.
Woo. Whoa. Good morning to everybody. Hey, how we doing? Are we all right? I'm asking, are there still people hyperventilating over two things, right? Donald Trump citing the punishment for sedition and Quiet Piggy.
Quiet Piggy.
That was those were my favorite. That was my favorite clip I saw the other day was the Quiet Piggy clip, and then everyone was, I can't believe he said that.
Can I just say something?
I was like, you're the guys, and it's like the Democrats and the left, they're the people who called cops pigs for years. That was fine, but they draw the line at the media.
Can I just say this too? As far as Trump insults go, like Piggy, not one of his best. You know what I mean? So like, I don't understand the whole. It's like Piggy, like it's a weird insult anyway. You know? So I don't know why people are so offended about it.
Well, the thing is, too, they're like, is that how you talk to women? I'm like, well, if the woman that I'm speaking to is acting like a pig, then the answer is yes. I have called on a number of occasions, Rashida Tlaib, the notorious PIG. We call her Piggy Smalls, right? You look at her, Piggy Smalls. And, so I have no objections to it.
Is that what he calls? He calls men like a dog. You know, is that like the woman thing is the piggy and the dog? Is that it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, go back to 2016, right? When Megyn Kelly asked, Donald Trump, you call women you don't like fat pigs, dogs, slobs, and disgusting animals. This is not new. He's been doing this for 10 years. He answered with only Rosie O'Donnell.
Only Rosie O'Donnell.
So now, it's Rosie O'Donnell and apparently Catherine Lucy of Bloomberg. So
there you go.
She's made the list of pigs.
Pigs.
Because the mainstream media is a bunch of inbred swine. We can say that.
All right, let's start Farish Friday with a Friday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Farish Friday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you to the great people at Tri-County Auto. We really appreciate your sponsorship. We really appreciate your partnership. Remember, people like Tri-County Auto know that radio is where it's at. Radio is where it's at. Sean, I don't know if you know this. Nick was just reading that 96% of people, when they buy a new car, want AM, FM radio in their car. So for all these,
of course they do. Of course they do. For all these, that's where it's at.
For all these people saying radio's dead, radio's alive and well. Okay, so stop with the radio's dead.
Yeah. And video didn't kill the radio star either. Yeah. Although it's a pretty good jingle.
No, because most radio stars are ugly, like all of us, except Dawn.
Oh.
And
nobody's ugly. Nobody's a dog and nobody's piggy.
All right, speaking of piggy, let's start with a real P. That boy is a PIG pig. Let's start with Eric Swalwell. Speaking of pigs,
Party lips.
Yes.
He announced.
We call him.
he announced last night on Jimmy Kimmel's program that he's running for governor of California.
Oh boy, that pool's starting to really fill up.
Roll this.
And our state, this great state, needs a fighter and a protector, someone who will bring prices down, lift wages up. And we can say that we're the fourth largest economy in the world, and we are, and I love to brag about that. But what does that mean if you can't afford to live here? So I've been in these fights as a city council member up in Dublin, my hometown, as a prosecutor in Oakland, and taking on the most corrupt president ever in the U.S. Congress. But I'm ready to bring this fight home. So I came here tonight, Jimmy, to tell you and your audience that I'm running to be the next governor of California.
But first, I'm going to wipe myself.
Oh, my.
Sorry.
What did Fang Fang see in him?
I can smell it.
Oh, that's nasty.
I was wondering where that noise was coming from.
Sorry. I just have to be.
You know what the sad part is? Kamala Harris has already come out, and we talked about this, that she will not run for governor of California in 2026. It wouldn't surprise me if Swalwell was the Democrat frontrunner. Of course, this whole nonsense of, well, California's economy is the fourth biggest in the world. But he actually makes a great point as to how bad the governance has been there for 20 plus years, that nobody can afford to do anything there, right? So how you can sell me the beautiful climate, the beautiful weather, the scenery, how lovely the temperature is, the beautiful ocean. But when you can't live within 40 miles of L.A. or San Francisco without making $1.5 million a year, how enticing is California?
Yeah, it's not enticing when you talk about the fact that there's poop all over the sidewalks, right? And they only clean it up when Xi comes into town. I just want to know, what did on both fronts, right? What did Fang see in Eric Swalwell, right? I mean, this guy's a total dweeb, and then I don't know, sleep with him for access, but access to what? Nobody's telling Eric Swalwell any secrets in the United States government. They don't trust him. Guy farted. Okay, like on live television, it's still a joke. That's why we call him his flatulence, and we call Fang Chinese takeout. He had a little roast pork lo mein. You're not supposed to do that. So I just don't know. And my favorite part about California, and you mentioned the leadership, like the governance there, and the how, if you border the largest ocean in the world, do you run out of water? Like, well, that's salt water. I'm like, yeah, desalination. How does that work? How does that work?
Yep.
I don't know.
I mean,
Someone's gonna answer that question.
The homelessness crisis in San Francisco, in Los Angeles, you're right. They clean it up when Xi comes to San Francisco. When LA hosts the Super Bowl, there's not a homeless person to be found within 3 miles of the stadium. But as soon as the Super Bowl leaves, it's back to business as usual, right?
Right.
This will be an interesting race with him, Katie Porter. Also, this week, didn't Tom Steyer, the billionaire and climate activist, ran for president before Tom Steyer in the race? Out of all of those, Tom Steyer is the most likable.
Is he really?
I think.
Wow. I forgot about Katie Porter.
Yeah.
Stay out of my shot.
Let's play a little bit more of his royal
She
flatulence.
should walk for president, by the way.
You know what?
Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Now, if I may, you're going to have to figure out the beard if you want to be governor.
You mean like go in the witness protection program?
Well, no, you're either going to have to go more beard or less beard, because you're in a beard nether region right now that we can't have.
Well, thank God the best hair is term limited, and so.
Yes, right, yes. You just think about either a shave or a full Dave Letterman. One of those two things. I think that's the way to go. That's like I would like a prospector type. You are from Northern California. Shine a light on that, the origins of our state.
Lean into it.
Well, thank you for being here and announcing this exciting news here on the show, and thanks for your support throughout our ordeal. Eric Swalwell, everybody, you're
Oh, what a pure shot.
The biggest load that we've seen.
Mud balls.
That's amazing. That's why radio's the best.
And that's why Jimmy Kimmel's show sucks. Because how many people...
Yeah, he should have at least done one like Eric, what are you doing?
How many people in America that sat down? So let's grab the 1,700 people that watched Jimmy Kimmel from coast to coast last night and sat down and said, who the hell is that guy on the couch?
It's true.
Most of California probably will not even know who he is.
True.
There's about probably 1%.
After Eric Swalwell
Yeah.
with it too, by the way.
I feel bad for the next guest.
Jesus.
Duty.
Mustard.
Well, you know what also causes a lot of flatulence?
Mustard.
Telling you, man. You have a summer cookout, you do dogs with some onions and chili and a little
mustard.
Next thing you know, you're on the John for 40 minutes.
Actually,
I'll tell you what.
Actually, Sean, Chinese food gives you gas.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
God,
it was crazy. Chinese food is very similar to hot dogs, whereas a hot dog, when you burp, you taste it. When you fart, you taste it in the air. If you eat roast pork lo mein and then you let one rip, it is, again.
And that's assuming you're getting good pork. Most of the time, it's cat.
Right.
Dawn is an award-winning journalist, and she's here with 3 children playing fart sound, playing fart sound effects.
This is what I grew up with. And the funny thing is, with the boys, with my brother, but my who raised boys, she would just say, "John, go wipe yourself." Like she didn't even crack a smile. I was like, "Go, wash your hands."
Jasmine Crockett said. So we talked yesterday about Stacey Plaskett and how she was texting with Jeffrey Epstein while on the stand, while Jeffrey Epstein was in jail for sexual or for sex trafficking, for being a pedophile. She's texting with him while she's grilling Michael Cohen in 2019, right before he offed himself, by the way. But now she's saying that it's racist to be mad that Stacey Plaskett was texting Jeff Epstein. It's racist.
So race comes into play when somebody is texting with a convicted pedo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll this.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, but like we don't have ethical rules that say that you can't receive text messages or you can't.
Can we stop for a second? Like
what's on her head?
We've never. She doesn't talk like this. Okay, we've played the tapes. She grew up in a very wealthy community. She grew up more privileged than Nick and myself.
Yes,
that's the God's honest truth. Probably Sean too. She grew up way privileged. She went to the best schools. She speaks like that because she grew up in those neighborhoods.
She's playing a character,
and she gets on these, and she's bobbing the head and shaking the head, and you don't talk like that.
Nope.
Stop.
Nope. She's a total grifter. She's placating to her district, which is probably very low income, and she's been exposed for being the fraud she is, just like AOC. AOC is not some victim. AOC didn't grow up in the struggle.
She's also not from the Bronx.
Right.
She's also not from the Bronx, right?
Learned that.
She's basically trying to act like Joy Reid on a podcast every day of the week.
They're kicking their boobies down the street.
Oh, so you guys saw that?
Oh,
that was one of my,
that was the
and
best.
she was the one who was like, because I had to break these out earlier in the week because she made a comeback.
Yeah,
right?
get the glasses.
And
for
she
us.
was like, it's not about the transgender stuff. I just don't want to see a what in the ladies' room.
Women
'cause it's
walking
about
around with their
safety.
boobies dangling.
And I'm like, oh, you're saying it's about safety? That's what we've been saying for a couple of years, and you called us bigots. Now you know why we have the Eclipse classes every time you come on the screen, you ugly. Quiet piggy.
Right. All right.
Because I'm sorry, but we don't have ethical rules that say that you can't receive text messages or you can't respond to text messages, especially if somebody has a certain record and you can't do it in committee. We all be sitting on our phones, and yes, people be texting. I mean, our staff texts us. Everybody texts us. People. I remember when I had the bleach blonde situation. You know who was texting me? My pastor. Okay, so let me be clear. There is no ethical violation, and so the idea or the audacity to decide that you want to strip a black woman of her committee assignment because she was texting with Epstein.
Yep, I got news for you, honey. If she was white, we would have the same reaction. She's texting with Jeffrey Epstein during official congressional business. I mean, my God, why don't you just wear an earpiece and have him talk to you in your ear while you speak? It's unbelievable. And by the way, Sean, this is coming after yesterday's revelation that she thought that Jeffrey. Did you hear the story about the wrong Jeffrey Epstein?
yeah.
Dr. Jeffrey Epstein.
Yes.
Okay.
Dr. Jeffrey Epstein in Manhasset, Long Island, donated to Lee Zeldin, and he pointed out that, hey, not only is this not the Jeffrey Epstein that you thought it was, but the donation was made to his campaign after the bad Jeffrey Epstein was already dead. So, what are we? So, Jeffrey Epstein donated to Lee Zeldin from beyond the grave. Is that what's going on?
They have Venmo in hell.
Venmo in hell.
The Zell from hell.
Oh,
Just can't take it anymore.
can't make this stuff up.
Yeah, she should be discredited for the rest of her political career after that snafu. My God. And then she blames her staff. Well, we did we had 20 minutes. We did a Google search.
Goo. We thought you were quoting you this week, Sean.
Yeah.
The Goo.
My staff was on the Goo. They saw Jeffrey Epstein. Okay?
Just look up the Google.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Soon, because you're redistricting, you're going to see Jasmine Crockett getting into a fight at a Waffle House at 2 a.m. very soon. You'll see.
Great.
I know, Dawn, you covered this
Yes,
a little bit on your show yesterday, but I wanted to bring this up to all of us here on the Dick Cheney funeral yesterday, and who was there and who was not there, which I think is interesting. Let's start with 12 here at the Cheney funeral. We had here just roll the. I'm old enough to remember Keith Olbermann when he had his countdown show and he was taking off his glasses and he was yelling into the camera about how George Bush and Dick Cheney were war criminals and they were this and there. And by the way, he was right. But just yelling about them and Darth Vader and
it's really amazing how
evil incarnate.
Yes,
and now they're
20 years later they have propped up the
So
Bush Cheney administration as if they were some angels and saints in demonizing the Trump administration.
Yeah, who would have thunk it? We were monitoring because Fox News carried none of it.
Really?
Then right at 11, when the official mass began, they took it live for maybe 20 seconds, mentioned the funeral was ongoing, and then went right back to other news. But to your point, all the other CNN, MSNBC, all these networks, wall-to-wall coverage all morning of the funeral of former Vice President Dick Cheney.
I would have thought for sure that Fox would have carried it. They would have brought in Karl Rove and Britt Hume and talked about the old guard. Wow.
I thought that was fascinating.
It is. By the way, while we're on this Bush, old Republican Party versus current MAGA Republican Party, Breitbart with a story that says the Bush family plotting comeback to retake GOP in the post-Trump era. Zero.
I'm so scared of the Bush.
0% chance that happens.
Well, remember George
they're
P.
going to go
Bush.
from Jeb. They're going to go from Jeb with 1 exclamation point to someone with 2 exclamation points now. They're trying to say, well, what are we doing, the Bushes? Nobody wants them around.
No.
Even though they should read the room, take a look at Fox News. Didn't you want to put the funeral on?
Yeah.
Right? So there you go.
True,
Nobody
but
wants them around.
What about George P. Bush, who's Jeb's son? Pardon me?
P.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, George P. Bush.
You down with GPP?
Who is Jeb's child, who is half Mexican-American, who's bilingual and fluent in Spanish, who, remember, he endorsed Trump. Remember that.
Wow.
In Texas.
You saying we could see
the next generation.
Imagine
put it out there.
His last name's Bush, though, right? He's a member of the Bush family.
Yeah.
Oh, not interested.
Is he eligible to run, Dawn? Is he over 35?
I don't think he's ready to jump into that level.
Okay.
But I wonder if he'll get back into politics.
Well, how about that? Imagine a primary. And this is like fantasy politics here, but just imagine a 4-person Republican primary. Trump Jr., J.D. Vance, George P. Bush, and Ron DeSantis.
Oh, God.
Be great. Be great for radio.
The next generation.
By the way, so that point about, how, to Dawn's point about how Fox News barely covered it, MSNBC went wall to wall with it, which is just it's so bizarre to me that has been, following this stuff for 20 plus years. Jonathan Alter on, I believe this was MSNBC. He was another one who used to be one of the guests on Countdown with Keith Olbermann, talking about the, how awful Dick Cheney was and how they lied us into Iraq and all of this stuff, which is true, by the way. But now he says that Dick Cheney redeemed himself for the Iraq War by calling Trump a constitutional threat. So in their minds, this happened. No, this is 22. This is 22, Phil, if you have it. So in their minds, they redeemed themselves. This happened on MS Now. Excuse me, it's not MSNBC anymore.
Get the branding correct, brand manager.
Yes, Now.
Yeah.
A new brand.
Roll this.
With me here in studio, MS Now's David Rode and MSN Now contributor and presidential biographer Jonathan Alter. So Jonathan, his daughter Liz, talked about while he was pre-politics, working the lines, he was sleeping outdoors and read the 6 books that Churchill had written on World War II. He clearly, in addition to dragging his kids around to historical sites, was a man who loved history.
Pause it for a second. on MSNBC, or excuse me, MS Now, them waxing poetic about Dick Cheney is mind-boggling to me. I'm sorry, I just can't get over this fact. I
you know
really
what's
can't.
interesting to piggyback off of what you're feeling here in this
Quiet,
clip.
Piggy.
Look, yeah, look, quiet, Piggy. Look at the bottom right corner. Remember, look what Dawn has always been asking for. See, it doesn't say MS. What's the official branding? MS Now?
MS Now, so it does not say news.
It says MS Opinion.
Which I think is good
They're
and
in
appropriate.
they're in opinion-based content programming right now.
Wow.
They must have been listening to Dawn on this show.
Thank you.
They are not in, quote, news mode right now. They are in opinion, pundit commentary mode.
They should all do that.
How about that?
Wow.
I actually have to give them credit for that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right, keep going with this.
History, remember him.
You know, I think it will be one of the great mixed records in American history. He will clearly be remembered as the most powerful vice president in our entire history. But there are these polarities. You know, he was largely responsible, along with President Bush, for one of the most disastrous wars in American history.
How many people
died? But at the end of his life, he redeemed himself because he passed the great character test of our generation. And I think that was summarized in Liz Cheney's
This
line
effing
when
guy.
She said for him,
This guy thinks he thinks
choice
we're watching Return of the Jedi.
and if
How many lives
Darth
were
Vader
lost? Yeah.
killed a lot of people.
Hello, Vietnam.
Right? But
I mean, come on.
Luke redeemed him, and he became Anakin before he died.
No, I hear what you're saying, Dawn, and I know you're going to sit here and defend the Bushes and Cheneys, but you shouldn't.
No, just that line from the one line I take issue with.
The
just
problem,
the
problem is they're going to sit here and look at Trump as this like evil person, and you know, like the worst president, whatever, you know.
You know, the peace and prosperity guy.
According to MSNBC, how many people died because those two scumbags lied us into war?
Right.
How many people died? I'm sorry.
And then you could blame that it led to Afghanistan. You know
Trump's
what I mean?
Trump's not, you know, you can say whatever you want about Trump, but he's not leading people into wars.
Nope,
you know what I mean? Like,
Trump's
people aren't
ending
dying under
wars
his watch.
and trying to keep Americans alive. You know,
Spare me, man.
I think this is where the generation gap between Sean Farish and yours truly versus anybody in Dawn's generation or older. I don't think the young MAGA Republicans like Sean and I don't think we don't connect at all.
You ain't so young.
With young politically, right? Like I remember
So he's in that 40 range. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, I would say this:
He's
you are
attaching himself to the only 30-year-old in the here.
I would say this,
we
Nick.
don't
You're
like the
new to
Bushes.
you're young to politics because you've been in sports up until 3 years ago.
Yep.
I would say to you, my sons who've been raised here in Philadelphia, no history, would take great issue and could go through when the mention of saying that this was one of the worst wars without perspective or historical perspective. It's just dishonest. But I disagree. I think anybody who knows history, no matter what your year you were born, or if you have military in your family, then I think that they understand and appreciate any president whose policy is peace and prosperity.
Well,
I believe that.
What was peace about George Bush?
Well, no, I'm not. I was talking about Trump.
Oh, yeah,
Trump
yeah.
is peace and prosperity.
Okay, yeah. My point being that I don't think guys like Sean and I connect with that Bush administration. To this day, I despise Bush. I despise Cheney. I'm not trying to pee on somebody's grave. I can't stand Condoleezza Rice. I can't stomach the sight of Colin Powell.
But you have
Donald
the ability to
Rumsfeld.
look at history and, for example, Reagan. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think it has to do with, I mean, we can go back in history and none of us were alive, you know, with Abraham Lincoln, but the Gettysburg Address, you know what I mean, which was celebrated this week. Pretty big deal.
I got along very well with Abe. Lincoln. He's a tremendous person. He was honest. I told him, don't go see that play, sir. And he didn't listen to me. Look what happened. If I was your president, never would have happened. Never would have happened.
I
got along very well with
Sean, I can't. Am I speaking out of turn? I don't want to speak for you, but I think young Republicans look at we're not going back to that Bush era.
No.
No, you're right. 100% right.
Okay.
Yeah, 100% right. We're not going back to that era. I remember when we went into, we started the Iraq War. I was in junior high. It lasted all the way into high school. Obviously, the whole thing in Iraq lasted a long time.
Yeah.
Until we started, bringing troops home. But I remember sitting in high school and being very upset about the Iraq War, and that's what led me to Obama, right? That and the liberal, indoctrination that went on in public schools. But I was an Obama guy in 2008.
Yeah,
senior year of high school, and I was like, Obama, free healthcare sounds great. And then you start learning that it's not actually free, and I was like, oh, this guy sucks, And then the choice was between him and Romney, and then obviously we got Trump in 2016. But Bush was we are not, to quote Kamala Harris, we're not going back, right? We're not going back.
Yeah, we turned the page.
George Bush. There's no way.
No, I mean,
nobody says they are a Bush Republican, either his dad or George W. Nobody. I've never in my life heard, right? So Reagan Republicans, I think it skips right ahead to Trump. I think the next generation.
I agree with that. Yep.
Like my kids, Nick's kids, Greg's kids may talk about Trump and his impact, but it goes Reagan, then Trump Republicans, and nobody talks about the in between.
You don't think the Trump Republicans are pro-Bush?
They don't matter.
They are, but they don't walk around going, I'm a Bush
Republican. That's a different.
They don't brand
totally,
that way.
That's a totally different argument. I'm not saying that they matter, but I think they are the ones that view Trump as so unpresidential. Well, Bush would never have. See, again, don't get caught up in the way Trump acts. Again, I don't look at what Trump says. I look at what Trump does or doesn't do, right? Versus the optics. That's what the media continues to melt down over again. Like Quiet Piggy or reposting seditious behavior from some guy on Truth Social that talked about, death penalty. Like, they lose their minds over what Trump says, yet they're the ones trying to somehow put like revisionist history on the Cheney era of politics. Well, he redeemed himself later in his life. Okay, great.
Yeah, but I would say this about it, that those never Trumpers are actually in swampers. Those if you say they're Bush Republicans, those are what I call Democrats. And so, but we talk about the swamp, and I mean, for Sean, you lived this in New York. You lived it. You saw what was going on. A lot of this is just the swamp, and so that's what Trump made us see. And once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Right? The Trump made us realize Bush, Cheney, all of them are in the swamp with all of the Democrats in the swamp, that they're all in cahoots.
Yep. You're right.
Yeah.
Who will run in 2028? Could it be? Come on, Kayal.
Could it be?
No. A drop.
Oh, all right. I gotta find my drops.
Oh, all right.
This is on the fly.
Mustard.
There we go. Woo! He was asked about his running in 2020. Nobody wants to see this, by the way. Nobody wants to see Ron DeSantis run, right?
Probably not.
Sean?
Probably not. No, I'm not interested in that right now.
He's such a good governor.
Campaign,
right?
He's a great governor.
And I'll give you the.
We like him as a governor.
I'll give you the caveat after the clip.
Run for Senate. Don't run for president.
Roll this.
Senate 6 years.
Whether you're going to run for president again?
No, because we have one president that just got in office less than a year ago, and that's really the opportunity to change the country. There's obviously been a lot of positives with shutting the border and some of the other things, but Congress needs to be more productive. There's a lot more meat on the bone for them to do, and if you look at what happened in the elections 2 weeks ago, Republicans got their clock clean. Going into the midterms, you got to have a different dynamic, and I think the way you keep Congress is to be productive, for these members to produce good legislation. It can't be all President Trump's shoulders having to do executive orders.
And is
the caveat being, and I agree with everything you're saying and what DeSantis said there. Look, do I think DeSantis would be a fantastic president? Yes, I do. He's a policy champion. He wins. Everything he touches turns into success in the state of Florida. But he's got the problem of running against anybody that is considered MAGA Republican right now. And that's the heir apparent is J.D. Vance. Now, do I think DeSantis in a hypothetical against Newsom would win? Yes, I do. Would he beat AOC? Yes, absolutely. But again, much like with Trump, his biggest issue is winning the primary. Like, he can win the Super Bowl, but I don't think he can win the AFC Championship. He's like Josh Allen with the Bills, who just played on Thursday Night Football. Josh Allen could win a Super Bowl,
bad last night.
but he can't get past Patrick Mahomes. And if you can't get past the Chiefs, you don't get to play.
Couldn't get past Davis
for the
Mills
Super
either.
Bowl. Or Davis Mills last night, right? So I think he would be great.
To get past Drake May.
I'll give you my hierarchy right now. How I would vote for a Republican primary if it occurred today. And again, a lot of this will depend on how the economy is. But J.D. Vance would be my top choice right now. Now, if you're asking me, J.D. Vance versus DeSantis, I'm taking J.D. Vance. Now, if you want to get a little weird and say, okay, Nick, well, what about Donald Trump Jr. versus Ron DeSantis? I would probably vote for Ron DeSantis over Donald Trump Jr. If you're asking me Marco Rubio versus Ron DeSantis, that's where I get a little on the fence. Because I don't think Rubio projects president, but I'll tell you what I've seen from him in the last year, I don't know if you agree, Sean, Marco Rubio's stock has just gone up from where he was 8 years ago to now. Yeah. It's like a completely different dude.
Yeah, from the little Marco days of him kind of repeating manufactured lines on a stage and getting called out by Chris Christie. Remember that? That was wild. He said, look, he's memorized that and he's going through it. And Rubio kept repeating himself. He just kept hitting repeat on his phone and hearing the same song over and over again. To now, when Trump appointed him Secretary of State, I was like, oh, here we go. He's just putting another rhino in another position. I didn't like it. But it kind of, I think maybe unchained him a little bit. Now he doesn't have anyone to answer to in the Senate. He can kind of just do what President Trump says to do. And if he's doing a bad job, Trump can fire him and we're done with Marco. And he has been one of, if not the best cabinet member thus far in the second Trump administration. I'm extremely impressed with Marco Rubio. I stopped short of saying president yet because I don't think we've seen enough. And I don't think we've seen enough from Marco Rubio to know what he would do without Donald Trump kind of looking over his shoulder. I still kind of get establishment-ish vibes, but he's certainly, like you said, his stock has certainly improved now versus what he was 8 years ago.
And the first Hispanic, how does that play into it with the Hispanic population obviously booming in our country right now, by far the largest growing population of individuals, and to have somebody with the last name Rubio, who is he and his wife both a real power couple, and to have them, I think that he'll be a contender. And although the only way I look at that is just to say, isn't that awesome? What a deep bench we have.
Deep bench. And I do think it would be a categorical mistake of epic proportions. Whoever wins the Republican primary, not to have Marco Rubio, assuming he wants to be, on the ticket for vice president. Whether that's DeSantis, 100%. Trump Jr., or anybody else you want to insert. If Rubio can't win the Republican nominee, to what Dawn just said, and also with Trump's gains in the Latino community, now imagine that name Rubio on the bottom of the ticket, that number has to go up. I can't imagine it drops.
I think Vance Rubio right now, if you look at, and it's obviously so much can change, right? Because there were a lot of people who thought after 2016 or, in that first term, Mike Pence could be the heir apparent. And then that didn't happen, right? But if you look at it now and you say Vance Rubio, I think that's a powerful ticket in 28 right now. A lot can change in the next 3 years.
Go.
Oh, well, I was just going to point out that the former vice president with Trump and Karen Pence, Mike and Karen Pence were there front and center. Were they second row no, they were first row or second row?
There.
Was that?
Did the fly land on Pence or Dick Cheney?
It was like a congregation of neocons.
Yeah,
that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT, because you're gonna want to see this. Guys, I love body cam footage. This might be my absolute favorite. A body cam footage shows an Alabama woman wearing, and I'm just reading. I'm reading earmuffs. I'm reading the report here. Earmuffs if you have kids in the car. A body cam footage shows an Alabama woman wearing a penis costume at a Trump protest. Was
it circumcised?
Was dragged on the
Roll
ground.
Tide.
We will have that body cam footage. You are not going to believe this. You're not going to want to miss this.
Will Greg dress up as this?
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. By the way, where you can still dress up. Sean, on Friday, December 5th, we're going to do a toy drive for the Salvation Army. We're going to do a live broadcast. Nick is going to be Saint Nick.
Woohoo!
Dawn is going to be a sexy elf.
Woohoo! I'll try.
Should I dress up as Frosty or the Grinch?
What? I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Who is? Oh, you're talking about Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the Frosty.
What
Okay,
were
I
you
would say
thinking?
I would say Frosty then. I didn't know who Frosty was for a second. I was
You
like,
thinking
who's
Frosty
Frosty?
from Wendy's? The Wendy's Frosty?
Sure. Yes, Frosty. It says do Frosty. Because the Grinch would be tough. You'd have to paint yourself green.
Yeah.
That's difficult.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT, where you can vote on what I should be. We'll be out there December 5th for the Salvation Army toy drive at where is it at, guys?
It's Baltimore Pike, Delaware County.
Delco.
Piazza Honda.
Delco. Piazza Honda.
And listen, I do have the elf costume. Sean Farish could, if you're here, I got the
Well,
costume.
I don't even need a costume. Have you seen my ears? Look at these things.
That's what I'm saying. Let me see.
Lord of the Rings right now.
Oh my gosh, Lord of the Rings.
That's why I wear huge headphones. You can't see them.
God.
He's got the
Very
smallest
big.
neck I've ever seen, and the biggest head.
Well, I don't have a
We've
small
all
neck.
watermelon
I
head.
get ears though.
Yes.
I get free internet everywhere, by the way. With these.
Live broadcast starting at 6 a.m. on Friday, December 5th at the Piazza Honda in where? Springfield.
Delaware County.
Dawn
Baltimore Pike.
And the penis costume next.
Alabama dashboard cam.
Talk to us about the Chapman.
Oh my goodness. You've heard me talk about my friends at Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. Family owned. They've been serving our community for more than 30 years now, and they care about every single detail. This November, you got to take advantage of this because Chapman is giving you even more reason to start that home upgrade. You're going to get 20% off new siding plus 24 months of interest-free financing. Terms and conditions apply. So whether it is refreshing your home's curb appeal with that new siding, maybe upgrading drafty windows and doors, or even replacing your roof, Chapman, they make the project so easy. It's seamless, start to finish, and beautiful. They take the time, and they really do. They listen first, explain all of your options, go over everything. Everything's upfront and in writing, which I love, and then deliver exceptional craftsmanship every single time. That's just part of the Chapman difference I'm always raving about. Don't put this off. Call them, text them. They're listening right now. They are like-minded, great guys, great people. 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Schedule your consultation. Get this on the calendar today. Don't forget to tell them Dawn sent you.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Just a quick question. Does it encrypt your online traffic the same as NordVPN?
No, but it protects your device. Just pop that CD in and you're good to go.
But it will stop your internet service provider and other snoopers from monitoring you online, right?
Oh, no, not really. It won't stop online snoopers or block annoying ads. In fact, forget what I said at the beginning of this ad. This ad is now about NordVPN. I just realized that an antivirus is only half protection online. So get better online protection with the NordVPN Black Friday deal. It will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. This Black Friday, get NordVPN with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months. Yeah!
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Al Budicus. I've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2007. Today, inflation is taking a big chunk out of whatever money you have. Every time you look at the TV, whether it's eggs, gas, vehicles, something else is going up. Money's just trickling away, but at Crash Proof it doesn't. Crash Proof Retirement is an inflation fighter. Any money I made, I'll never lose it. You could take out what you need to take care of your financial needs, to cover the cost of inflation. And your money's still growing. There's nothing better than that. Since 2007, I have no fees, don't pay for anything. My money's safe, always was safe, always there, always growing. Thank you, Crash Proof Retirement.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
8:31. Welcome back in. Happy Friday, Kayal and Company, as we continue with this Farish Friday. Sean Farish in with us as usual for a Friday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet, and he will be back with us on Monday.
What?
As
That's right.
Dawn will be getting her Thanksgiving vacation on Monday, so it'll be myself, Sean Farish, and Greg Stocker.
Well, I'll be driving back and forth to North Carolina.
Yeah, what do you think about just bring David home and let him go to Montgomery Community? Save you money. You see your boy every weekend.
I would love that.
Yep. Get all your basics. You get your requirements out of the way for your 4-year degree.
Trust me, if he comes home with a GPA under 3.4, he may just be doing that. So.
Wow. So look at the bar for the Stensland-Menzie household.
Yeah.
3.4.
Mm-hmm.
My parents told me anything below not that my parents were paying for my education, but my parents said anything below a 3.0 was unacceptable. So I graduated with a 3.07. Boom.
By the way, me, Nick, and Sean, Harry
Nick,
Mays.
Sean, and
Nick, Sean, and I. Yeah, Dawn, correct, yeah.
Nick,
Harry Mays will join us too. Who the hell is going to keep us on the rails?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness! It's going to be wild.
Stensland.
There are no rails. I got along very well with Ozzy. We're going off the rails. Get up, Harry! On a crazy train. You know that?
Let's go, Harry!
All right, let's do this.
I'll be on the road listening to you guys on the Odyssey.
Yeah, we're just going to play the fart noise for 4 straight hours.
4 hours. Let them rip.
All right, let's do this body cam footage. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. This is 29. YouTube.com/@1210. Please make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button, a little thumbs up button, and hit the subscribe button. It's free.
Now, this is the body cam footage with the ding-dong, you said, right, Greg?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for cleaning it up for me. I appreciate that. You're a pro.
Ding-dong, doorbell.
A body cam footage shows the arrest of an Alabama woman who was wearing a male member costume at a Trump protest.
Yeah, definitely an Auburn fan.
This woman is seeking the dismissal of disorderly conduct and resisting arrest, arguing that the arrest violated her First Amendment right. Now, listen.
Wait.
Listen, hang on. She's at a protest. Yes, she's dressed up as a...
Wait, maybe, was this yesterday in honor of the funeral?
That's a different dick.
Okay.
Big
Sorry.
balls. Maybe it's Mr. Wang.
That's right.
You know?
Could be. I'll see your fang and raise you a wang. Could
Is
be.
it Anthony Weiner?
It could be. It could be.
Mr. Wang, no offense.
So a cop comes up to her, and I mean,
How about
look,
Woody Johnson?
and look, she's dressed up. She's dressed up as an offensive costume, and I would assume like he comes up and says, like what if there are kids around? I get that.
Yeah.
You don't want to explain. What's that woman dressed up as? Like,
A big finger.
And notice that she has a sign as well.
Yeah, you have to see the. You have to see the sign too. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. I'm just waiting. We're just waiting for people to get over there.
By the way, this is a 13-minute clip.
Yeah, we're not going to play 13 minutes of it. Okay.
All right, okay.
I would, but we might not have a license afterwards.
Yeah, Brendan Carr is going to bully Stalker.
That thug. Sorry. All right. Roll it.
Serious as a heart attack. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. If my kids had to come by and see this, how would you explain it to them?
Are you recording?
I am recording. I'm recording right here. I am telling you right now, if my kids had to come by and see this,
it says no
I would like to hear
dictator.
how you
Now this is the cop,
explain
right?
to my children what you're supposed to be.
What a pun is?
I want
children
you.
don't understand what a pun is?
Let me get another unit over here.
I think we have enough minutes there.
I want you to tell me why.
She's walking away.
She's wearing it backwards.
Hang on. Watch.
I'm telling you right now.
Watch. No. Down goes the penis.
On your belly. On your belly.
Lean down.
On your belly. I told her to take it off. Give me your arm. Give me your arm.
He's arresting the penis.
Give me your arm.
Penal code.
I want your arm now.
I want to cuff your penis.
Give me your arm now. I told her to take it off.
What ordinance was she in violation of?
It's disorderly conduct.
You could not
Name the
say
penal code.
Disorderly
You're seeing his hand on the side of the costume, which is skin colored.
Yep.
And he's physically cuffing the individual, trying to get the wrist out of the tubular shaped penis costume.
Right.
And now he's got the other arm. And he's trying to.
family town.
This is a family
Aw.
Can't wait to see this mug shot.
This isn't abusive.
Can you imagine explaining this to her family?
White suspect.
Yep.
Female. You see her nails painted. White officer. We have a white and a black officer.
This is the greatest video I've ever seen.
This is phenomenal.
So
This is
you're going to sit
unbelievable.
up telling the costumed individual, you're going to sit up.
Pamela needs to get those balls out of the way.
Now, does this cop, first of all, he deserves a promotion, but does he make their Christmas real?
Oh, absolutely.
Come on.
That's a shame.
So now what are they walking? It's a perp walk, guys.
They're sticking the penis in the back seat.
Costume. It's a costume.
Yep.
The costume is all deflated and kind of flaccid, if you will.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
The owner figured it. The only thing you know about the female, the woman, is that she has orange and white painted nails.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, fake nails.
Look,
the penis is going in the back door.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude.
So the costume, do they pump it with air, so that's why it looks so, it's like deflated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's lost the air.
I want you to raise this leg until it's on mine.
So he's got to help.
Yep.
Oh my.
Yep.
So they never made the person.
It won't fit.
Yeah.
It won't
Undress
oh,
or deflate.
Yep.
See, this is where you pull out like a pin
I'll tell you
or a
what,
needle and you
Buttigieg
pop
just
it.
turned on right now.
Oh, no.
Oh, I mean, jeez. Yes.
So you're seeing in the body cam that what they're struggling with is to try to kind of
It's
scooch
too big is what
and
they're struggling
pack
with.
the costumed individual.
And perhaps there
Into
are
the
some
back.
females out there saying, wow.
We want to hit that hard.
Right?
But now the other fellow officers
You know, that might
trying
be
to
one of
help.
those things where you have to call your doctor if it lasts longer than 4 hours.
So now, what are they going to do?
Well, they have-
a bigger.
yeah.
They need a bigger.
They have to put it
vehicle.
into the vehicle.
Okay, but they need a bigger vehicle.
Yeah. So this woman.
It's like you have a.
So for those of you who can't get over to YouTube, this is just.
Turn around.
She is putting.
Scoot back in.
So it seems to reflate when it stands up.
Right.
So now it's a big
Unit,
unit that's reflated.
Johnson.
And so now
Johnson.
the very muscular officer is trying to assist.
Come on,
Can you imagine she's
Get my suit off.
I think they should strap her to the roof.
Get my suit off.
Uncover and let's take the suit off.
Look, she's wearing it backwards, though.
Yeah, I know. Well, the air hole. Dawn, the air hole's in the front.
Oh, right. Okay. So
The blowhole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take these
But I think you're right, though. The blowhole, the person had it backwards.
I don't think so, because if you had it the other way, she wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
Put a little mustard on that wiener.
Wow. This is, you guys, this is a contender for like best.
You're welcome, by the way, for this.
Yeah, this is. This made my day.
Really the arrest of the year.
It is.
Really is.
This should be a Time magazine.
Yeah, it really is. And she's still like, for those of you who can't get over to YouTube, and I know that's a lot of you, but like,
Sorry
this
you're
is,
not seeing
this
this.
is she's still in this costume, and now she's finally going to get out of it.
Finally.
Let's see what she actually looks
Yeah,
like.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna guess short curly
I
hair,
wonder if
big
this
glasses.
is an upgrade or a downgrade.
I bet you she looks like Keith Olbermann.
They're trying to. This was
exactly right.
been
We gotta find a mug.
difficult.
Can we get a mug shot of her? Yeah,
Yep.
what did I say? Of course. What did I tell you?
There you go. Keith
Short
Olbermann.
hair, glasses. Yep. The whole. She's already in
So-
costume.
a white woman,
Yep.
kind of
Frumpy.
Yep.
kind of short,
Oh, absolutely
blondish,
frumpy.
like dirty blonde hair, pulled back in a
Definitely,
Mm-hmm.
he definitely lives in an HOA and reports people for overthrown.
Yep.
I think it's a Chick-fil-A.
No, she's not.
Chick-fil-A
She can't.
t-shirt.
No, she can't afford an HOA.
Oh my God,
She's a
guys.
camper.
It's Liz Warren. Yeah, Steve D says it's Liz Warren.
Hey, put them on the front. Put them on the front.
Yeah, put them on the glass.
Hands in the front.
Come on.
Put her in the bathroom and leave her there.
Now, for free speech people, is there a free speech First Amendment
Well,
right
that's what I was going to
to wear
ask you
a
guys.
I actually
penis
think
costume?
7 minutes into this,
We're 7 minutes in.
that I don't know that she violated any law.
I agree with you guys. I agree with you
Now,
guys.
the officer said disorderly conduct.
Yes.
I would think that's probably the only, because it's not indecent exposure. 'Cause
No.
she wasn't
Really exposed.
Yeah. It's
And thank God, I'd actually rather see the fake penis than her exposing herself because she's not
right
meant to be on YouTube.
disorderly conduct is what they're saying. So,
I mean,
What
was
is
she
she-
harassing anybody?
no, she was holding a sign. She
Okay.
said no dictators.
Okay.
Okay.
And then she was dressed up as let's refrain from using the word, but she was dressed up as a
Male member.
a male member,
Gold member.
and she was arrested, tackled to the ground. I mean, she did resist arrest. You know what I mean? So
Yes.
like, so I don't know. I look.
Only in Alabama.
I mean, you're pushing it, right? Because you're pushing it because it should be. We should think about this as like a potential slippery slope, right? Where like you have
Slippery shaft.
And the headline of the story is Police Arrest Grandma Wearing Inflatable Penis Costume.
That's the
And
headline of the
this-
story.
That's
yeah.
the headline of the story.
Yes.
the headline of the year is what that is.
This is an Alabama woman, and the person confronting her in particular was a Fairhope police colonel confronting and arresting her,
Wow.
the grandma.
Wow. So all right.
Caution, this video may be considered offensive. So TV station, the local stations that covered it just did, they had to put a caution label, maybe due to FCC.
Oh boy.
Did ABC?
Even though it's
I'll tell you
news.
what.
Did ABC
I'll tell you
33
what, I
in
think-
Birmingham cover this?
They
I think
did.
Chuck Schumer was right. Donald Trump incited an erection.
Line of the day.
Oh, that's amazing.
Woo!
Well, that's an interesting point, Stenslin, because obviously, we're not breaking any FCC rules because we're only putting it on social media, and social media is the Wild West. You're not seeing it on broadcast. We're describing it, but you're not seeing it on broadcast radio.
Yes.
So what do TV stations do? Because this is it's a news story. We're not trying to be salacious. I mean, we are a little bit, but we're not trying to be salacious. It's a news story.
And a local judge, so her name is Gina Gamble. So she got an attorney, filed a motion to dismiss these charges for resisting arrest and disorderly conduct. And Fairhope Municipal Judge Hames Snedker denied the motion as moot. So in the court there in Alabama, and this is the NBC, to your point, Nick, all the TV stations, everybody's covering it with these warnings about the video. That not for families or kids or graphic, etc. Just a warning. But the judge threw out her motion to dismiss.
This is an interesting thing now.
So the judge says there is reason to continue with this
because of resisting arrest and disorderly conduct allegations.
But this is interesting. So you can't put that on TV, but you want it in the ladies' room in like a gym. Right? Is this
well
right? Interesting, right?
Yeah.
You can't put it on television.
Right.
But you are actively pushing for people to have, their junk hanging out in ladies' restrooms, locker rooms, and all these other things.
Because the stalker's point, the FCC and television is so antiquated and outdated that the American people could not fathom seeing this pop up on their television screens. And by the way, too, forget the legal system. How about the mental health aspect?
I know what mental illness looks like.
I mean, if you dress up as a Richard and you spend your day in and by the way, this goes to show you, Alabama and super deep red states, they're not immune to TDS. That variant can spread to all 50 states in the union.
Cole on the YouTube chat writes in my opinion, the police were a little hard on her.
Well, Cole.
Stop it. Just stop it.
I mean, Greg started it, so it's the total body cam video. I'm looking at it, 14 minutes long.
Yeah.
It's Sean, just to clarify something I said, that the television stations did show as part of news and stating to the community, this is a real arrest, this is news, but we must caution you, this video may be considered offensive and inappropriate for certain audiences, especially children. So they had to put a label, but they did air it then because under the news label, but they put all kinds of warnings, if you want to get the kids out of the room or if you're offended, they had to put labeling.
That's interesting, Dawn, right? Mm-hmm. That's interesting because, again, if it's offensive or might not be appropriate for kids, but these same news stories, these same news stations would probably hyperventilate of parents going to the school board and saying, we don't want porn in the children's section of the library because we don't want them seeing pictures of, Richards and Johnsons and all sorts of things, right? Yeah. So the news will come out and say, well, Republicans are banning books, but now they just admit that kids shouldn't be exposed to that type of content. Mm-hmm. So, I think it's interesting. And I don't know, maybe there is a free speech argument. Like, is that really disorderly conduct?
Yeah.
Was she actually doing anything wrong? I mean, she was definitely pushing her limits, right? With that costume. Should that be illegal? I don't know. I mean, the free speech absolutist in me says
I want to do this because that's why, take the salacious nature out of it. Mm-hmm. That's really my question in all of this is that let's put up a poll question. Help me out with this, Nick. What's a good poll question for this?
Was Gina, what's her name? Gina Gale?
No.
Gina Gamble.
And so her attorney is arguing that under protected political speech, under the First Amendment, that she had the right to be here and wear this.
Was Gina Gamble's First Amendment rights violated by the Alabama police?
There you go.
Now
I say no, it was not violated.
I'll say two things.
I'm sorry. Yes, I do. Yes.
You think?
I'm a free speech yes, absolutely.
I agree.
The resisting the arrest is a chargeable offense.
I agree.
But she didn't do anything that I thought was warranted of any legal action.
But what if? So let me ask you this: there may be everything depends on a local municipality. In the South, there are many laws in a local county or a local municipality. Like this is what Fairhope.
Yes.
So they may have all kinds of local ordinances about what they feel is vulgar.
That is what CRT on the YouTube chat says. It violated the community standards of Fairhope, Alabama. So if
that's the case, then that's a different story.
Yeah.
You guys, does this end up in the Supreme Court?
Can you imagine?
Wow.
SCOTUS.
She to that point,
SCOTUS case.
Scrotus.
to that point, Stensland, this woman ain't going away quietly.
No.
She's not going away quietly. She's going to fight this.
Yeah.
And
Good.
yeah,
I'm going to donate to her legal fund.
This case will definitely not go limp.
Go on forever.
Hey, Phil, can you put up that poll? YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Was this woman's First Amendment rights violated? Were this woman's First Amendment rights violated? YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Old Man Dudley says this is a different take on inflation.
Keep the jokes coming. We'll read the best.
Supreme Court all day long.
It's amazing. YouTube.com.
I hate Ketanji Brown Jackson. What's that?
Yeah.
You're not a biologist. Huh?
YouTube.com/ All right, there it is. Was this woman's First Amendment rights violated? I'm gonna put yes. And
you feel that her First Amendment rights were violated?
I do, but I do. However, if that's the case, and there are some sort of community standards in there,
then there's a limit on what you can.
Then there's absolutely a limit for what you can do. But just to come up to her, and, for wearing the member costume, I don't think is enough to warrant what that cop did.
Yeah.
I mean, he drug her down on the ground. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
But he states that she was resisting arrest.
And technically she was because she in the costume was walking away from him. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like she.
Well, but here's the thing. So
Yeah.
she asks in the video, "Am I being detained? If not, I'm going to walk away." And he didn't originally say that she was being detained. So I don't know. I again, it comes down to what the local ordinances are, right? If there's something in there, and the judge, look, I mean, the judge did not grant her a motion to dismiss, so there must be something in there. Now, do I agree with those ordinances? I don't know. Probably don't.
Yeah.
I would say you got to lighten up a little. I don't like what she did, but I think she has the right to do it as long as she's not
hurting anybody. I agree with you.
But that's not the charge. The charges are resisting arrest, number 1, disorderly conduct, number 2.
Although pretty remarkable that would be banned, but they allow each other to sleep with cousins.
Cole says this case gets whacked down before it goes to SCOTUS.
Yeah. If I'm this officer, and by the way, too, in this day and age, I mean, I know we always talk about it in the Northeast, with cops being under attack by DAs and stuff like that. I just hope that this cop doesn't end up losing his career over this because of some corrupt DA that wants to jerk him off.
Ed Durr says, no, a community can't pass a law that conflicts with a constitution. So that's a good point. Like, can a community say that no, you don't have free speech rights here?
Well, then I guess it would go to an appellate court, right? If you don't like your ruling at the local level, then you go through the Alabama appellate process all the way up to the Supreme Court of the United States. Although, there's no way
a community can absolutely pass that law.
Yeah.
It's then up to lawyers to challenge and have that law overturned through judicial review. So there may be a law passed by that community that specifically says or can be applied to what she did. Now, Ed Durr is right, and it's up to her and these lawyers to challenge that law and say this actually is a violation of the First Amendment, and that law will be struck down via this ruling. So there could be a law on the books. Now, I'm not saying that law on the books is constitutional, but if it's on the books, that justifies the arrest, and then she has the right to challenge that as far up as she wants to go. Hopefully, she goes to SCOTUS, and it works out.
All right, YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please go over there right now and vote. Boy, this ain't your grandparents' talk radio 1210 anymore, is it? I've taken that rule book.
Story of the year.
I've taken that rule book and thrown it right out the window. Have I not?
I'd say so, yeah.
Was this woman's First Amendment rights violated? Go over there right now and vote. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Go away with Dawn Stensland to Spain and Portugal.
Yes.
Please.
Please, come
there will
away
be no
with me.
inflatable anything.
No, they will not put up with that.
No.
Stunningly beautiful Portugal. Seriously, come away with me. It is going to be beautiful. And I'm going to tell you, 10 days next spring, conservativetours.com, Ken Chase and the team at Conservative Tours, Romina, they've outdone themselves with this one. Designed, catered specifically for you, for me, for all of us, for our listeners right here at 1210. Dining at all the wineries, rivaling the best in all of Europe. Private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, yes, that does include your airfare from right here in Philadelphia, Belém Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, all the fun. We'll stroll together, Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with those scrumptious seafood restaurants. Obidos, Fatima, of course. Fatima, that's on my bucket list. I don't know about you, but the elegance as well of Coimbra. Call now. This is booking up fast. And thank you to so many of you that you've reached out to me and you've said, hey, I already booked. Can't wait. We're talking about it. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, and what about Cascais? Those alone are worth the crossing, but there's more. We're also going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany. This is the Douro Valley. Beautiful, breathtaking. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in such a passionate way, and we're going to find out why together. Join me for the history, the cuisine, the camaraderie, unique beauty of this secret land. Oh, small, but oh so impressive. I'll see you at Belém Tower. ConservativeTours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were.
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details. You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Fall into savings on the Buick GMC lineup here at Barlow. Kick off your tailgating style with the new Sierra built for all of your needs. Find yours here at Barlow, stacked with huge discounts and rebates. Or fall in love with the Buick lineup starring the Invista, where luxury meets affordability. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Picture this. You're halfway through a DIY car fix and boom, you're missing a part. It's okay because whatever it is, it's on eBay and it's guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
Oh yeah, 9 o'clock on a Friday. The fourth and final hour on a fairish Friday has arrived. Nikhil, Dawn, Stenzel, and Greg Stocker, Sean Farish with us. Fight Club in 9 minutes, followed by Fight of the Week as we continue.
I wonder how much hate mail I'm going to get for that one. For that last segment. Look, it's a good free speech issue.
It is. It's legit.
Go vote right now. Was the woman's First Amendment rights violated? YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. By the way, Fight Club coming up at 9:10 and Fight of the Week. So make sure you stay on YouTube and you're hitting that subscribe and thumbs up button. I want all of you to, because I'm seeing a disparity in the amount of people watching versus the number of likes we have. Barry Smith brings up a really good point, and I have to clean this up because the FCC can't say dirty words. Heaven forbid.
A body part is not a dirty word.
He says it seems to be a double standard. The women wearing the P word hats in 2017 weren't arrested, but this woman was. I guess the lesson is don't be a dick.
Tater. But the P word hats were pink with little kitty cat ears.
Yes,
so they were not depicting.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know,
it wasn't as graphic.
Was not as graphic.
It was a Hello Kitty hat.
Yes. So it was not.
Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty cat.
Hello Kitty.
Grab him by the kitty.
The kitty cat.
Quiet, Biggie.
Meow, 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 meow.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Let's do, all right, dealer's choice here. Actually, not dealer's choice. I'm going to go with a request. Mike Braun, one of our great Twitter followers, listens to the show every day. We love Mike.
He also had a loss in his family recently,
I know.
Condolences, Mike.
Condolences, Mike, and we thank you and your family for listening for all these years. We really appreciate it. We seriously couldn't do what we do without you guys. And by the way, after that last segment, we may not continue to do what we do.
Good night, everybody.
It's a legit story.
Is this karma here? A thief was electrocuted while stealing power cables. Wow. The twist on this is that now his family is suing the power company for $3 million.
Oh, jeez.
Come on.
F around and find out. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Case dismissed.
This was a request sent in by Mike Braun. He says, please get to this because you give good cut sheet. And your wish is my command, Mike. Roll this.
He was just trying to steal something, and now you've electrocuted him to death. You need to take responsibility for this.
A thief was electrocuted while attempting to steal electrical wiring, and now his family is suing the charging company for $3 million. The incident happened late at night in Houston. Texas surveillance footage shows 18-year-old Darius Johnson sneaking up to an electric vehicle charging station. He planned to cut out the copper wiring and sell it for cash. But the moment he sawed through the cable's insulation, a powerful surge of electricity shot through his body, lighting up the area for a split second before he collapsed to the ground. It wasn't until the next morning that a janitor discovered his body and called the police. When officers and paramedics arrived, Darius had no signs of life. The coroner's report concluded he died from cardiac arrest caused by a high-voltage electric shock. A few days later, Darius's family filed a lawsuit against the charging station operator, Volt Edge Energy, claiming the company failed to take adequate safety precautions and was therefore responsible for his death. After reviewing the case, the judge dismissed the lawsuit, stating, the operator fulfilled its reasonable safety obligations. The victim knowingly engaged in illegal activity, and his death was the direct result of his own actions. The court ultimately ruled that Volt Edge Energy was not liable and ordered Darius's family to pay $30,000 in damages for the equipment he destroyed.
Oh,
such an
he's a
easy
teenager.
case. Such an easy case to dismiss, especially on like on the civil side. There's like 4 levels. You either intentionally did something, you knowingly did it, you were negligent, or you were reckless. He was knowingly aware of what he was doing. I mean, my God. And shame on the law. You wonder why lawyers get bad reputations? This guy looking for a quick score. Hey, give me a break with this. I'm going to give you a perfect example. It's from a stupid, funny movie, but I'm the king of bad movies. Remember in Liar Liar?
That's a great movie.
It's a great movie. I love it. Remember when Jim Carrey's having the beef with his secretary, and his secretary's like, you want to talk about justice? A burglar climbed onto the roof and fell through the glass and landed on a butcher knife in my best friend's kitchen and sued my best friend. That's what this is here.
Yeah.
You can't sue because you got injured committing a crime.
She sued my friend for $5,000. He's on the floor. He goes, I got him 10.
I got him 10.
I love that movie. Are you kidding me? You know how many times I want to see, like in real court, you know,
dude, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Now, some of the stories say that he is 17 years old.
He's
is he 17?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, that was my question.
Could be 16 or 80. I don't think it changes the outcome.
Well, because if you are the parents, technically, then if it's an underage, if it's a 17-year-old, then you are responsible, like in Jersey where they're finding parents. And that's because I was like, how are they finding the family for the damage caused while trying to, steal the power cables with what, like a chainsaw?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's how, because he's 17, the parents are responsible.
I would love to, if anybody can look this up. I don't know if Dawn, if you have time or
that is wild to me, Dawn. That like the thing there.
I'm just wondering what the going rate is on the market for this copper wire. I mean, how many times has Dawn had a news story?
I know,
where we've talked about thieves trying to steal the copper wire because of its value.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Good God.
We're gonna get to. Make sure you jump over to YouTube. In 3 minutes, we will do the Fight Club. Today's Fight Club, and then we will do Fight of the Week. So we will vote on that. Also, get your last-minute votes on was this woman's First Amendment rights violated? Because as soon as Fight Club comes up, or the Fight of the Week, we're going to take this poll down. 3 polls today. Wow. So it's been a banner show. Yeah. This one's for Sean Farish. I always save some stories for you, my friend. Afton Bean.
Afton Bain. Oh, this woman's a maniac. Afton Bain. Yeah.
So she's the Democrat nominee for the upcoming Tennessee 7 special election. That she was caught on tape saying that she despises Nashville, which is also ironically the city that she's running to represent.
Sean, is that where in Nashville is that? Do you know specifically that district?
It's Tennessee 7. It's where Mark Green served. It was where he had a fairly large district, but I would say it's on the western side. If I'm not mistaken, it's not over by like Wilson County. It's on the western.
Okay,
side.
So it's over by like by Vanderbilt University.
By the way,
probably that would be
By the way, I'm just going by appearances. I don't know this woman, but the still shot that Phil has up in the in our preview there, Nick and Dawn. She looks crazy.
Yeah, she's got the eyes.
She's a maniac.
And the grin is evil
Kamala was just in Tennessee and stopped at a rally for her. She left before Kamala got there because Justin Jones was with Kamala Harris, and Afton Bain and Justin Jones don't get along. So there's been a lot of drama, and now she's out there saying she hates the city of Nashville, and then came out on X and was like, I never said that. And it's like, lady, we heard you.
It's amazing.
The tape don't lie.
Roll this.
I've been heavily involved with the Nashville mayoral race because I hate the city, I hate the bachelorettes, I hate the pedal taverns, I hate country music, I hate all of the things that make Nashville apparently an it city to the rest of the country, but I hate it. Yeah, I'm that girl at the airport that all these bachelorettes are giddy walking out in their two-toned colored Pantone pink shirts, and they walk out and they're like, oh my god, Nashville is so fun!
They're so loud.
I mean, but Farish, let's be honest. I'll let you go first. There's some of the stuff that she says there that's not necessarily incorrect.
Well, I hate the pedal taverns too.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're the stupidest things. You're on this it's a gigantic bike for 12 people, and you're drinking, and you're whatever. I mean, I think they're annoying, but but here's the thing: you can't be a politician and be all about we'll raise your taxes, I'm gonna take all your money, and then hate the things that generate revenue for the city.
True.
So she hates the pedal taverns and she hates the bachelorettes, but she has no problem with the weed carts that are on the streets of Nashville, right? I mean, so you can't do it. You just can't do that. And then she's on X going, I never said that. Yes, you did.
It's amazing.
I heard you.
There was a viral clip 6 years ago in 2019 of a girl that lost her mind for a bachelorette party, and she was pissed that the whole bachelorette pedal tavern April setting, and it's huge in Nashville at that time of year, was being kind of pushed aside because the NFL draft came to Nashville in 2019 and just totally, was able to overtake the town. And trust me, the first time my wife had her girlfriends down in Nashville, they do the pedal tavern. You do it. It's but locals, you don't do that stuff. That's like a tourist thing for sure. So.
Yeah, those pedal things, they're big too at the Jersey Shore, Dawn. I don't know if
they're obnoxious.
I don't know if you've seen them in Ocean City or wherever you guys go.
But they have a lane for them.
Yeah,
those pedal things. So there's a specific lane for those.
But they're annoying. They play music, and the women, and it's always women. They're singing.
They're all drunk. They're all drunk on White Claws.
Exactly.
They're not drunk
exactly.
Not in Ocean City.
Okay.
So she hates bachelorettes. They bring a ton of money to Nashville with all the destination things. She hates the pedal taverns. Everybody does.
She hates country music.
She hates country music, and I'll tell you what. There's the new country music right now is garbage. But I mean, you can't hate the industry that brings Nashville's called Music City for a reason. I hate all of the things that make Nashville. That's what she said. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'll tell you a couple things I don't like about Nashville. I don't like the homeless problem. I don't like the drug problem. I don't like the crime problem. I don't like the pedal taverns. The bachelorettes are maybe a little bit annoying. But if I was a representative running to represent a portion of that, someone who's involved here in Tennessee, you can't say those things and then expect people to just be like, oh, well, she didn't really mean them. I mean, she doubled down at the end of the sentence. I hate all the things that make Nashville. I hate it.
Yeah.
You said that, Afton Bain. She's going to get smoked. She's going to get vote for Matt Van Epps. By the way, early voting underway in Tennessee, and the election is on December 2nd. Don't forget, it's after Thanksgiving. Early voting is open. Go get your job done now.
Yeah, and get out there and vote. And just an FYI, Trump's not on the ballot, so it's no excuse to stay home.
All right, here we go.
Right.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
We know fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man. We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this fairish Friday. Today's selection brought to us by Frank. I think it was Frank. Frank who sent it to me in an email.
Our Frank?
No. This is another Frank. This is another
Frank.
Yeah. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT, where you can vote We'll take the polls down. At the end of the show, I will give all the results from all the polls. We had the poll on what I should dress up as for the December 5th broadcast for the toys, the toy drive we're doing at Piazza in Springfield, Pennsylvania.
Woohoo.
And also the woman's First Amendment rights violated. I'll give you all those results.
Stalker's juggling a lot of polls today.
Lots going on. Today's Fight Club takes place in a convenience store. I don't think we've seen this one.
Doesn't look like we have.
I was going to ask you, Kayal.
Yeah, at first glance, no.
No, it doesn't look like one. Lots of women, lots of hair pulling.
Yep.
Guys just standing at the counter trying to get their Slurpees.
Yep.
And, maybe pay for their gas.
Yeah.
By the way, who goes in and pays for gas? I mean, come on. Just,
My old man used to do that back in the day. Give me 15 unleaded.
Yeah. And then it slows down because it does like right in.
Drip,
Like,
drip,
oh,
drip,
God,
drip.
What a worst. All right, roll today's Fight Club. There we go. No sound. Oh, there we go. Right up. Oh, right at it. They go right at it.
Right in front of the
man.
Slim Jims. Yep. Right next to the Coke fridge. Yeah.
Look at it. It's three women. One's kicking the other one.
Yeah.
The other one's on top of one. It looks like a mom trying to.
Assuming there was so much cursing, it wasn't even worth censoring.
Slim Jims everywhere.
Slim Jims everywhere. Yeah.
Come on, pick up a Slim Jim and smack her with it.
Macho Man is rolling over in his grave right now.
Snap into it.
Yeah.
Pulling on his.
There's the bubblegum shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like a convenient.
Oh, look at this! Wow, look at
this. Actually, you know what? I don't know that this is a convenience store. Is this like a hardware store?
No, I think it's a convenience
store. Is it
store.
a convenience store?
Yeah.
Which I'm always blown away.
Dollar General.
Well, maybe
that's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good pull by you, Sean Farish.
I'm always blown away by like when you go into like a Staples and they have sodas and candy at the checkout.
Yep. Paul Swanholm agrees with.
It is a Dollar General, I think.
Yeah, Paul Swanholm agrees with Sean Farish that it's a Dollar General.
Yeah, I don't know
Shows
what
you how
it
much
is.
I go into Dollar Generals.
Yeah, another place to avoid. What is it about the checkout that's so triggering, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not often that we see these
Having
fights.
to pay for things.
Well, that too. Yeah, the payment's kind of a contentious point, right? It's a bit of a sticking point here. You're telling me I have to pay for this. I thought I could just take it.
Yeah, it's the paying.
Jeez almighty.
Absolutely the paying.
God almighty. It just, no wonder why we have to, and this is why we have to lock stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. Frank.
We don't lock up criminals. We lock up bags of Doritos now because of criminals.
Right.
That's why.
Frank.
I can tell you why they're fighting.
Uh-oh. Dawn
At the
Stenslin.
dollar store. I love the dollar store and Dollar General.
Yeah.
It's because for whatever reason, they only have one person at the register and the line goes all the way back to the store.
Yeah,
It's
but that was a
every time.
self-checkout in that clip. That was a self-checkout.
In the Dollar General? Wow, I didn't know they had that.
In the beginning of that clip, it said self-checkout. So
But
they didn't need a person.
Yeah, but even if it's a self-checkout, there's a line.
What do you buy at the dollar store?
Yeah, maybe
Dawn?
the self-checkout asked for a tip.
Yeah. What do you buy at the
That's
dollar
true.
store? I want to know what Dawn's dollar store experience is like.
Oh,
What do you-
dollar
what do-
store,
what do you
they
go
have
for?
everything. They have, speaking of like hardware stuff, paint, kind of glue, batteries.
Really?
Like
I wouldn't be buying paint from the dollar store. Paintbrush,
no,
maybe,
like
but
paint
from the dollar
brushes,
store, come
paint
right off your wall.
supplies. Yeah, not paint, but like the primer, all that kind of stuff.
Dollar store sells that for $1?
Yes, for $1.25
Oh.
during
Yeah.
Biden inflation.
All right, let's do this.
Kayal and Company Friday Fight Club 5. Your chance to vote for the fight of the week. And remember, fight equal rating.
Thank you, Jimmy Kelly. They absolutely do. All right, let's go through these. So we have Fridays. Fridays I want to keep. Fridays was a good one.
The dollar
so
store.
Could be the best of the week.
yeah. So let's start here with a Monday. This was outside. This is winter somewhere. Look at this, Sean. Look at it. Like, these two women, like they square up. Hang on a second. The one in the short shorts there, like.
Yep.
Oh, this
Red
is
short shorts.
This is two guys.
Yeah. And that dude's got like, it looks like almost like a boxing glove on, but he got taken down.
Like what's the? Let's
These are highly athletic people.
Yeah. And then the woman tries to get involved, and then her and some other chick go at it.
Yeah.
Because they were trying to break it up. So there's like two, and there's boob. There's boob.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Side boob.
There's side boob.
Yeah. Little cuppage.
Is that somebody wearing a mask?
Yeah.
Someone should
You gotta,
punch him.
you gotta stop the spread.
That's a good one. Because
Yeah.
the two different fights
was intense.
in one. This is Tuesdays. This
was a double
happened.
play.
This happened at a gas station Tuesdays. Roll this one. Outside of a. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is outside the strip mall. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. We're not doing Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
By the way, I think we should just air the audio, even if we have to bleep it out. It adds to our presentation.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm a little limp right now with silent fights.
Okay.
I need audio.
All
You
right.
know who wasn't limp?
Exactly.
I got you.
I'm glad you picked up on that.
No,
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
This is outside of the Swarovski high-end store.
I understand what you're saying because the people listening on radio, which is most people, they're just hearing us describe
At least
it.
we can get the sound effects of a head going up against concrete or something.
All right, then Thursday, let's just go through this.
Screeching.
Thursday is the New York City fight.
Yeah. Yeah, right on the street corner in broad daylight.
Yeah.
Just
There you go.
awful. Just
The
embarrassing.
Mamdani effect. Is what
Yeah.
it's called, the Mamdani.
Just wait until they find out things aren't free.
Yeah, so we we edited out Tuesdays because there was an issue with it. So let's do
totally unsatisfied.
Let's do
Thank you, Eric.
Let's do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Phil in the poll here. All right, let's start with you, Nick.
Yeah, Friday, hands down.
Friday,
runaway favorite. I love it. I love a good store fight, especially when you're basically at the finish line. All you have to do is go through your transaction of purchasing your objects, and you're in the clear.
Agreed.
And you can't get across the goal line. It's like the Jets inside the red zone. They just can't punch it in.
Oh, yeah. It's like the Jets. Listen, the Jets know a thing or two, but not punching it in. I can say that.
Don Stenslin.
You know who doesn't? The Islanders, though, by the way. So.
Notice how Sean and Phil are on the hockey season before Thanksgiving.
It's hockey season. NASCAR ended its hockey season in his house. Let's go Islanders 6-1 on the road trip. We just beat the Red Wings 5-0. Sorokin looked like a just beast last night.
There's your Pix 11 Sports.
How about those Sixers winning over Milwaukee in overtime? Maxey, more than 54 points?
54 spot, yeah.
Love this.
All right, Dawn, go ahead.
Woohoo. I'm going with the dollar store.
The dollar store
Yeah.
one. That
Hands
was
down.
Today's, right?
Today's.
Yeah, Fridays.
Yes, sir.
Sean Farish, my friend.
I got to go with Dollar General also.
Yeah,
I think
I-
that was a good one. Down at the checkout, it was a brawl.
I agree with you. We're all in the same. I don't think that's ever
Unanimous.
happened. I don't think that's ever happened
Wow.
here. Fridays is the runaway favorite for today's program. Go vote. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Nick, we will take your consideration into that will happen next week. We will make sure we have
Censoring, even if it's all bleeps.
I get you.
Yeah.
It does add to it.
Long beep.
Yep.
It does add to it. So, boys in the back, just take note.
It's like garnishing a plate, right?
Maybe not next week because next week, we're not here.
Holiday week.
So the week we come back. Dawn, talk to us about heat holders.
Heat holders. My buddies at Heat Holders on cold nights. We're coming up on the big parade, the first of the year. Everybody says, Dawn, how do you stay so warm and cozy? You're out there like 14 hours, big Philadelphia parade, the celebration. I'm like, no problem. I got this because my secret, thanks to Heat Holders, they make the warmest thermal wear, especially their socks, which are proven to be 7 times warmer than regular cotton socks. Independent lab testing proves that. You can look it up. I personally love mine, and they are my go-to, seriously, every single winter. My feet are so warm and cozy. I love it. They make perfect gifts and stocking stuffers as well, friends and family, and not just their award-winning, and everybody raves about the thermal socks, but that same proven warmth is also in their hats, their gloves, all those fabulous base layers, the pajamas for men and women, so cozy and pretty too, and the blankets. But the vests, I love them. And just like the socks, they have the base layers that come in 3 warmth levels, so you get to choose the right one for whatever cold you're going to face and whatever thickness and warmth level that you need. You don't want to be too hot or too cold. You want to be just right. And thanks to my friends at Heat Holders, you're always just right. The fleece vests, I love them. The jackets keep you warm and comfy all day long. They have 40,000 5-star reviews, and that number grows day by day. And this brand really does deliver. Just go to heatholders.com, use my promo code DAWN1210, and you get 15% off your order, free shipping with any purchase over $25. Heatholders.com, promo code DAWN1210. Heatholders.com. Heat holders, keeping you warm, comfortable, and cozy from head to toe. Heatholders.com. Tell them Dawn 1210 sent you.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
Hey, it's Rich. It's the only when it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc. Don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit VeneriaDental.com. It's VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Listen up, football fans. It's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. An app only.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Kayal and Company, as we roll on Friday edition, a Fairish Friday. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Sean Fairish with us. A lot of good stuff that has developed this week. Earlier in the week we were talking about John Fetterman. I just want to pay this tease off. I mentioned this earlier because technically local story, and I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but John Fetterman's new book sold 0 copies in his own hometown. I know we were just talking about a lady running for a district seat in Nashville, and she hates Nashville. Maybe Braddock hates Fetterman.
Oh, my God.
How about this? His new memoir, Unfettered, sold maybe the reason he didn't sell a book is because it's a lame title playing off of his last name. Sold 0 copies in his own hometown's Barnes & Noble store the first few days after launch, according to a review of the book. And by the way, this is coming from Dan Abrams' website, Mediaite.com, so this is not coming from some agenda-driven right-wing site or anything like that. Despite Fetterman and his ghostwriter reportedly receiving more than $1 million in advance from the publisher Crown, Unfettered has sold poorly both online and in retail stores. The day after Fetterman's book dropped, quote, I called a handful of Barnes & Nobles and independent bookstores in Pennsylvania, reported Defector Media's Alex Schultz. They said, quote, the Barnes & Noble in York, PA, where Fetterman was born and raised, had sold 0 copies. The Barnes & Noble in Philadelphia, right here in our own backyard, a total of 2 copies.
Oh, my God.
So you want to talk about Jake Tapper's book, Crashing and Burning, or Michelle Obama's book, or Kamala Harris's book, and apparently Kamala's book sold much more than Jake Tapper. John Fetterman couldn't even sell water to a whale.
Oh, my God.
I mean,
you guys, this is an opportunity for politics and pints. Because he needs to sell some books.
That's not a bad idea, Stensland.
I'm just capitalizing.
I'm going to say this.
What do you think?
If you get Senator Wubba Dubba out for politics and pints, I'm coming for you.
You're coming? Okay, what if we get, what about this?
I have to talk to John Fetterman.
Yes.
Okay, what about this? Because Dave McCormick and Dina, they have a book too, and Dave and John buddies.
Yes.
Would they do a politics and pints with us?
Wow.
Great idea.
Because they both have books.
Yep. We've got the next 3 politics and pints set up already. Yes. I would do Fetterman alone. I would do Fetterman and McCormick together. Yeah. Absolutely. And
since John Fetterman is the next self-proclaimed Pope of Greenland, I must meet him.
And I actually think before any dumb comments come in on YouTube from people, I guarantee you, if we did a Fetterman Politics and Pints, it would sell out quick.
How about this? The four of us,
Okay.
with John Fetterman and Dave McCormick.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
But invite Dina too.
Yeah. You guys are making my job so difficult. I have to work this weekend.
By the way, how's that Politics and Pints coming with John Kennedy from Louisiana? When are we going to get him up here?
Oh, my God.
I've only asked for 30,000 times.
You got to come for that one, too.
We have
I'll come for that one.
We have Scott Jennings coming.
Yeah, I know.
December 9th.
I know.
Tuesday, December 9th.
Jennings. There you go. Nice.
Keep your eye on the prize, Nick Hale, please. Tuesday, December 9th.
I know Dom and Rich always host Politics and Pints. I'm just wondering when when the morning.
We all did one.
Yeah, that really doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
I think the morning show needs to be front and center on one of these ones.
We are family.
I know we like to have fun,
I got all my killing company.
Nick's getting a little butthurt
Whoa,
here, Dawn.
we're not going to do a Politics and Pints with the morning show because they actually laugh from time to time and do cool things. So they probably couldn't handle John Kennedy or John Fetterman.
No.
Well,
we share. You could tell who's a middle child here.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Sean, you're not. Are you an only child?
I'm an older brother.
Older brother. You're big brother. Okay.
Same here.
Yeah. Yep. Big brother.
I'm an only child.
He's an only. I'm the middle child. That's why
you're like Jan Brady. Marsha.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. I've been waiting for Sean Farish with this because I know this is one of his favorite subjects. Ted Cruz was on with Stephen A. Smith yesterday. And the subject of Tucker Carlson came up. And there's this big divide right now happening on the right with people like Tucker Carlson, Candace Owens, and the platforming of Nick Fuentes is one of the big points of contention with people like Ben Shapiro and Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz went scorched earth on Stephen A. Smith's show about Tucker Carlson, and I'm dying to hear Sean's take on this. Let's roll this.
Here's what I wanted to bring up to you because I'm very uncomfortable. This is not about you. I'm very uncomfortable with things that I've seen from Tucker Carlson.
Yeah.
Some of the verbiage, a recent interview with Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
Some of the things that have been said, and we don't have time to get into the specifics per se, but it was very uncomfortable to listen to some of the stuff they've said about race, some of the stuff that was articulated about the Jewish community or whatever. And you made news because of an interview you had with Tucker Carlson months ago, whenever that was. I want to know, what are your feelings about the state of this country, the climate, particularly when you see the kind of rhetoric that he's been tackling?
Listen, Stephen, you and I are on exactly the same page on this. And look, I look at it, the question of anti-Semitism. I think 10 years ago in the Democrat Party, you started to see an anti-Semitism rise. And a lot of the Democrat leaders looked the other way. They hoped it would go away. And I think it's all but taken over their party. And Mondami's a good example of just how extreme that can get. It's also happening on the Republican side. And in the last 6 months, I've seen more anti-Semitism on the right than any time in my life. And it is wrong. And from my perspective, I'm going to do everything I can to stop it. I think Tucker is dangerous. I think what he's saying is wrong. And I'm calling him out. And I'm calling him out over and over and over again. When you have goose-stepping Nazis on your program, when you have a professor who says, gosh, I think Winston Churchill is the villain of World War II, when you have another professor who says there's a good argument America should have supported the Nazis in World War II. No, there's not, and that's garbage, and Tucker's gone down a very dark path, and I don't want to wake up in 5 years and see the Republican Party have gone down the path of the Democrats. If we have a country where both parties are viciously anti-Israel and welcoming and even celebrating of anti-Semitism, that is an ugly place. And one of the things...
All right, so you guys get what he's saying.
Farish, I'll let you lead off.
Yeah, look, I think Ted Cruz in one aspect is right that there's a problem on the so-called right with, I don't like the term anti-Semitism because I think it's used too broadly.
Agreed.
Jew hating.
There is definitely a hatred of Jews.
Yeah.
There's definitely and it's not like me saying if someone criticizes or scrutinizes the foreign aid that the United States sends to Israel, that's not anti-Semitism. Okay, that's perfectly acceptable position to have when we look at where we're sending our money. So just because someone says they don't want to support the country of Israel or they don't want to send foreign aid to Israel, that does not make a person anti-Semitic. It's when you say, hey, I kind of disagree and maybe I do want to send a little bit there, or Israel has the right to defend themselves, or hey, you're giving me numbers from Gaza that come from the Gaza Health Ministry, which is run by Hamas, a known terrorist organization, and they tell you, shut up, Jew. No, now you're using the term Jew as an insult. So I am now led to believe by your actions that you don't like Jewish people and you think it's bad to be a Jewish person. What Tucker Carlson did with Nick Fuentes, platforming him, I don't have an issue with him having Nick Fuentes on.
Amen.
Okay.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I want Nick Fuentes to talk more.
Amen.
I want more people to talk. I want him to go on Steven Crowder's show.
Yep.
I want him to go on a bunch of people's.
Yep.
You know why? Because the other day on his own show, he just said that he wants Republican nationalists and progressive Democrats to work together. What? He wants progressive Democrats to give up on immigration, and he wants Republican nationalists to give up on the free market. So to all the people who say, well, Nick isn't a leftist, he doesn't have leftist policy proposals, giving up on the free market is not a right-wing, nor is it a conservative policy proposal. Second, to everybody who goes, well, you're just like the left, calling him a Nazi. He just called for National Socialism. The National Socialist German Workers' Party is the Nazi Party. Nazi is a shortened term, a nickname for the ideology, the political ideology of National Socialism. Now, if you're going to tell me that progressive Democrats aren't socialists, then I don't know what you're looking at. So here's where I think Ted Cruz is wrong and I don't think he was wrong to say anti-Semitism, because in a lot of cases that's what it is. I think anybody who is saying that Fuentes should not be platformed, I think that's wrong. I think we want to see him platformed and put him on every show, because the more he talks, the more people actually get to hear him. We wound up with this problem known as Nick Fuentes because he was forced underground. That's what happened. So I want him to explain himself on every show that he could possibly explain himself on, as long as the host of that show pushes back on claims like, hey, I'm a fan of Stalin, or makes these proposals for National Socialism. My problem with Tucker Carlson, and I see a lot of people say this, well, he doesn't like to push back on his guests. Well, he had no problem pushing back on Ted Cruz and going with a gotcha question about, well, how come you don't know the population of Iran? Okay, so you push back on Cruz. You've proven that you know how to push back on a guest. Very good, Tucker. How come you didn't do that with Nick Fuentes? Mm-hmm. How come you didn't do that with the pro-Hitler professor? How come you didn't do that with the crazy pro-Hamas nun? How come you don't do that on one side of the aisle, but you do that on the other side of the aisle? If we don't like when Joy Reid or Rachel Maddow or any of these people on MS Now or BS Now or MSNBC or CNN, if we don't like when they bring on radical left-wing people like Hakeem Jeffries or Nancy Pelosi or any of these people, if we don't like when they bring those people on and let them lie and have no pushback, then we should be equally as critical of Tucker Carlson for conducting his interview the same way. And criticizing Tucker Carlson's interview tactics and the way he approached it is not the same thing as calling for censorship, just like criticizing the relationship that the United States has with Israel is not the same thing as anti-Semitism. Yep. Everyone likes to get crazy. They start hyperventilating. They start getting sensational. Look, two things can be true at the same time. I don't like the fact that we send a lot of foreign aid to Israel, or any country for that matter, but at the same time, Israel has the right to defend themselves, and they are an ally of ours out there in the Middle East. Yep. I don't think they control the country. I don't think they control the government. They're the size of New Jersey, for heaven's sake. They're the only functioning democracy. The country's far too liberal for my liking. They're very pro-trans. They're very pro-abortion. I don't like those things about Israel, but I do believe that the Jewish people have the right to their homeland, and that the country has the right to exist. And it just because someone criticizes our relationship with Israel, I don't go, well, you must be an anti-Semite. I say, okay, you just don't want to send them foreign aid. Fine. I think Ted Cruz is like 85 to 95% right on where he is. But this idea that Nick Fuentes should not get a platform, well, I disagree. More speech is better. More speech on all sides of this is better. Let the people decide if they want to follow a kid like that, because the more he goes on these shows, the more he's just going to be exposed. And that's what I want.
Let me just float out a quick observation and a question to you, because I agree with pretty much everything you just said there. How much of this is also a theatrical pivot production from Tucker Carlson? And I'll lump in Candace Owens, even though she's been, in her own little silo for years. I think Tucker Carlson's one of these guys who's very smart, and he has seen since October 7th of 2023 just how pro-Israel the Republican Party is and how conservatives are, for the most part, versus the left and their stance in defense of Gaza and Hamas and everything pro-Palestinian. Is this an authentic pivot or revelation from Tucker Carlson, or is he trying to be the outlier here on a party that has been very staunch in their defense of Israel just to kind of cut through the minutia? I don't know. I'm questioning his authenticity on this entire transformation in the last calendar year or so.
Yeah, I think he's playing contrarian.
Yes.
He's playing a role. He's doing that. I don't know if he genuinely feels this way or not. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's somewhere in the middle. Candace is one of those people. I mean, did you see what happened? She just got fooled. Somebody sent in like a fake tip and said, hey, that ghost plane that you were looking for, here's the address it took off from. Yeah. It was her lawyer's address and she thought it was legitimate. I mean, that is a stupid person. Yep. Okay. I don't think that Tucker Carlson, I don't think he's a stupid person at all. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. And I don't know, people are like, oh, he's getting money from this. He's getting money. I don't like that talk. I mean, I just think he's making bad decisions, right? With his show. And we're allowed to criticize those decisions. And I'm not calling for him to be censored or deplatformed. I don't like deplatforming at all. Just got done saying I don't want Nick Fuentes to be deplatformed. I want him out because, again, he spoke on his own show and said socialists and nationalists, and I'm like, there's a word for that, I mean, it's been around for a while. So I don't know if Tucker is 100% genuine here. I think he started off saying, I'm going to do what I always do, and I'm going to investigate. I'm going to get to the truth, and I'm going to ask some tough questions. The problem is he started only asking tough questions to one side and letting the other side just say what they want. And now you've lost your objectivity, and you lead people to believe there may be an agenda.
Hey, can I just interject something about Pennsylvania in particular? But in the United States, remember Trump during his first administration just 5 years ago, it was the Never Again Education Act, because we needed that because here in Pennsylvania, for example, until fairly recently, we were not mandated to teach the Holocaust. So in many states, with the exceptions of New York, New Jersey, Florida, Illinois, just a few states in like the mid-90s started to teach about the Holocaust. For me personally, I believe this is an education issue. And look around in the states. I mean, most states did not even have any Holocaust education about this issue. Think about Marjorie Taylor Greene, somebody really not, to me, a well-educated person. It has nothing to do with your human potential for your brain. It has to do with your education. Our system in America has avoided the topic. People just don't know. Really, they don't. And thus, they're vulnerable to this disinformation, which is horrifying to me.
Yeah. Sean, great stuff, buddy. And we'll see you on Monday when you're in for Dawn.
Wow.
All right, see you Monday morning.
A fairish Monday.
That's right, a fairish Monday
Happy
before
Thanksgiving,
the holiday.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much.
Have a good show, bud. We'll talk to you.
You got it.
There he is. Sean Farish with us live from Tennessee. We'll come back, get the poll results. We have movies, we have music, we have gifts, we have news, and then the Dawn Show at the top of the hour on 1210 WPHT.
Kitchen Magic, Dawn.
Kitchen Magic. We got to talk about the magic, the love, because have you ever noticed you have people over and where do they end up? You have the living room, right? You have the family. Nope, they're not there. They're always in the kitchen. And that's why it's the heart of the home. It's where we cook, laugh, gather with the people we love most. So if your kitchen could use a little bit of magic or maybe a lot of magic, right now, the perfect time, Kitchen Magic offering their biggest discount ever. 30%, up to 30% off your new kitchen cabinets, picture it, or the refacing project that you've been dreaming of. 50% off your bathroom installation. Kitchen Magic, American made right in Nazareth, Pennsylvania, completely tariff-proof, and they've been family-owned and operated since 1979 with more than, 60,000 happy customers, amazing reviews. Plus, they offer interest-free financing for every budget. Create the warmth, welcoming space your family really does deserve. You deserve it too. With Kitchen Magic, visit my friends at Kitchen Magic, kitchenmagic.com. What are you waiting for? And remember, 50% off your bathroom installation, 30% off the kitchen cabinets. Wow. That's amazing. KitchenMagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable. It is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and bring your phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. or find them online at retirereadyfg.com and get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people. We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
From Chester Springs to Clementon, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Yeah, let's give it away, shall we? A pair of tickets to see the Big 5 Classic tripleheader at the Xfinity Mobile Arena in Philadelphia on Saturday, December 6th. Each of the city's Division I basketball teams battle for bragging rights in a one-day tripleheader where one school will be crowned champion. Tickets on sale only at big5classic.com for your chance to win a pair of tickets right now if you get this Morning Mystery movie clip.
And now, the Morning Mystery Movie Clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I got two problems. Number one, I ain't playing games. Number two, you ain't got nothing to bet with.
Look, if we go in there and get a phone number or dead Indian, anything that helps us out, turn your back for half hour and let me go get some.
What for? Any man talks about women like you, can't get it up anyhow.
I've been in prison for 3 years. The wind blows.
All right, you got a bet. But when you lose, you tell me the truth.
Think you know what it is? Be caller 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
Today's prize, a pair of tickets to see the Big 5 Classic tripleheader at the Xfinity Mobile Arena in Philadelphia, coming up on Saturday, December 6th. Each of the city's Division I basketball teams battle for bragging rights in a one-day tripleheader where one school will be crowned champion. Tickets on sale only at big5classic.com. Best of luck, caller 12. 855-839-1210. If you can identify the Iceman, the clip of that movie, you will get the tickets. Best of luck. What a great movie. All right, from the movies to the music. Let's pot up 8-share. It's time for what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, November 21st, we celebrate the birthdays of Alex James from Blur, who's 57, and Lonnie Jordan from War, who's 77. Six Golden Years by David Bowie in 75, and Man on the Moon by R.E.M. in 82. Album include High Infidelity by REO Speedwagon in 80, Under a Blood Red Sky by U2 in 83, and A Night at the Opera by Queen in 75. Also in 91, Aerosmith was on The Simpsons. In 83, the video for MJ's Thriller premiered in LA. In 75, Elton John received a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. In 93, STP was on SNL. In 68, Cream recorded Badge. And in 81, Foreigner was atop the album chart. But lastly, since a large portion of this show is related to hate, and because music is always running in my head, here are my top 5 songs with the word hate in the title in no order. I Hate My Generation by Cracker. I Hate Myself for Loving You by Joan Jett. She Hates Me by Puddle of Mud. When Love and Hate Collide by Def Leppard. And I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace. By the way, here's what I hate, SC. People who think rock is dead. It's not. See you tomorrow night. I'm Phil Upquist.
Dropping the mic on a Friday at 9:54. Phil Omquist tomorrow at 11. Coming up next.
Well, we have a winner. Hang on a second.
Woo! Oh, we got a winner.
Do you see it or no?
I actually do, but it's this is. But yeah, bring him up. Joe in Hamilton, New Jersey.
Woohoo!
Joe, what movie did we just play for you?
That was 48 Hours.
That is correct. Congratulations. Joe in Hamilton, New Jersey, you're on your way to some Big 5 triple-header basketball in South Philadelphia in December. Congratulations on knowing the 1982 movie 48 Hours. Good job, buddy.
That's great. Thank you all.
There he is, Joe in Hamilton. And then 8 years later came out another 48 Hours. The Big 3 is coming up in about 48 seconds, so hang tight. We're back after this.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Nebraska. Coverage starts at 6:30 p.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
It's that time of year again. Hi, it's George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rules stores. If you're a pet parent like I am, you know that the holidays are just as important to our four-legged kids as they are to us. At the Dogs and Cats Rules stores, our goal is to make your holiday shopping easier. When it comes to getting the cutest Christmas-themed toys, collars, and leads, we have absolutely everything. That's Dogs and Cats Rule, now with 7 convenient locations. Shop small, shop local, shop family. Happy holidays from all of us at Dogs and Cats Rule.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
All right, 10 o'clock Friday morning. The Dawn Show is on the verge of launching. But before that, we always start with a big 3 from Dawn Stensland.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
No, that's the wrong
Well,
one.
she has a big take. She
That's the
can
wrong
rock that out as well.
Sorry. There's 2 bigs next to me, and
Two biggity bigs.
I always hit the wrong thing. There we go.
Big 3 with Dawn Stensland.
Woohoo! Sponsored by this Friday, sponsored by Joseph Anthony Retreat, Spa and Salon. #1, Trump taking on the Dems. Specifically, yes, today is the big Mamdani. Donald, as the Donald, invites the Mamdani, the new mayor, Zoran, to the White House. So the big meeting will take place today. And by the way, we have some fun stuff, some fun little facts to share with you, because New York's newest progressive, socialist, communist, some call him Democrat, well, he put out his recent ad requesting, more money, which is kind of a hoot. And what you're looking at now, there's his little selfie. So he posts a selfie on the plane.
Oh, God.
Posting this to President Trump. Hee hee.
Amazing.
So
he's on his way right now to the White House.
On his way.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's. Yeah. So Trump. Oh my goodness. We also have #2. We want to get to other Trump trolls, if you will. This is locally Chester County's representative. This is Congresswoman Chrissy Houlihan. Her response on social media to this, now what's becoming this, newly ignited controversy, if you will. This is President Trump putting out on True Social. We talked about this in the 6 o'clock hour, where President Trump is saying that what these 6 Dems, who are elected officials, representatives, including our own Houlihan, local story, Chester County, putting out there that he's accusing them of, sedition, of really inciting this insurrection, which, by the way, calls for, death by hanging in the United States, a capital punishment. So here she is, and she was all over CNN last night, social media.
Of course.
Here is your representative, Pennsylvania, Houlihan, responding to Trump.
This wasn't, in response to any one event, but rather sort of a piling up of events and occurrences. Over the last 10 or so months, we've seen hundreds of examples of President Trump's orders being questioned by the courts, and hundreds of examples of those being ruled, sometimes by Trump's judges themselves, that they are unlawful. And so there wasn't any one thing in the past that we were talking about. We were largely aiming ourselves at the future to remind people in uniform of their obligation and responsibility to the Constitution and not to the president.
And so she was on there with Erin Barnett. She also posted, if you saw on True Social, she posted her response as well. But all of this responding to President Trump never said these individuals should be hanged. He was simply saying, and other Republicans, what is Greg snickering about?
We're parsing whether he said these elected officials should be hung or if.
No, what they're saying is that officials who are high-level United States officials of this government, is it appropriate for them? And by the way, she served in the military. Thank you for your service. But these military members and now Congress members instructing troops to disobey orders of the commander-in-chief. And these are young soldiers, many of them. Is that appropriate? Is that professional?
It's just I'm sorry, I'm back here, Dawn. It's just amazing to me that we're doing this like 2017, 2018 Trump thing again. Look what he said. Look what he reposted. I mean, I can't even get James Comey to serve a day in jail. You really think any of these senators or House of representatives are going to end up being hanged? Is it hanged or hung? I don't know. I always get it wrong. Somebody should hang me for my grammar.
No, but I would say this, that in this one, if you look at the True Social post, Trump's not incorrect by saying that when somebody commits this sedition or these insurrection involving the military, he's printing the post. He didn't say you should be this or you should be that. So I'm just drawing that. I'm drawing that line. Others have. This is the debate.
But do you think it's appropriate for the president of the United States to say that?
I think what Trump wanted to do as the commander-in-chief, in all seriousness, was to make it very clear what he feels this is. And so there is clarity here because with Trump, hey, you know what you're getting. He's transparent. And what he is saying is, do not listen to these stunads, as my Swedish grandmother would say. Do not listen to these stunads, because what they're promoting is for soldiers to disobey direct orders from the commander-in-chief. That's really the message.
It's within, and I don't want to parse over this because there's actually a law in the military that if they are asked to do something illegal, they're supposed to say no.
Well, what's illegal that
I'm not sitting here arguing about it because I'm with you. If it's about these drug boats and stuff like that, I could care less.
Right.
Bomb more of them. I don't care. But I'm just saying that there is a code of conduct in the military that if you're asked to do something illegal, you're supposed to say no.
Correct.
But they've been asked repeatedly, what are you referring to? Give us one example, and we've heard it over and over and over. Give us one example.
We played that clip yesterday.
Right?
Yep. From, what's his name? Jason Crow. Yeah.
And they can't give the example.
Agreed.
So the only examples for, that they've referenced are things like the National Guard or ICE, or as we've said, those terrorist identified boats that are drug boats, as the officials of this administration have ID'd them.
Mm-hmm.
So let's listen in. This is House Speaker Mike Johnson gives us now to, talking about this as well, and specifically about Houlihan. Is that what you have?
That was wildly inappropriate. It is very dangerous. You have leading members of Congress telling troops to disobey orders. I think that's unprecedented in American history. I know young soldiers, airmen, sailors, they don't need that kind of nonsense from people in Congress. It is very dangerous.
You know what's also amazing about all of this is we're so deep into this Trump administration, 9 years, the Trump era of politics, nobody's going to have their opinion changed, right?
Absolutely not.
That's
right?
a great point,
Like,
Nick.
Democrats won't be punished for this. And oh, by the way, maybe more importantly than anything, I don't think a single troop is going to defy Trump and listen to those Democrats. We talked to a bunch of them on our Veteran Spotlight.
That's true.
They do what they're told to do. Right?
No matter who the commander is.
No matter who the commander is, yes.
Agreed.
Whether they like the policy or the president or not.
And with recruitment up, one could actually, through just your own deduction, that maybe the military likes this commander in chief and this administration.
It's just also too like the nonstop media coverage on and I'm not just saying this for CNN and MSNBC. When Fox News gets their claws into something and they don't let it go, so it's not just CNN and MSNBC, but the wall-to-wall coverage on this is just just enough. This is why people hate the media. This is why people.
That's a great point.
To be honest with you, this is why people tune this stuff out. And this is why it's such a hard time for us to, have interesting, compelling shows, because people are just tired of all of this. They're tired. They don't care about what Trump says. They don't care about what, this person says. They just want gas prices to come down. They want grocery prices to come down. They want their energy prices to come down. That's all they care about, and be left alone. That's what 99.9% of people care about. And Fox News, MSNBC, and CNN get their talons stuck in one topic, and they beat it to death like it's
it becomes the soap opera for the P1s.
Yeah, and 90% of people don't even know what the hell they're talking about.
Or what a P1 is.
So Trump, he put the first True Social out, that one called this really bad, dangerous to our country. Their words, speaking of the 6 congressional members, including Chrissy Houlihan, Democrat from the Chester County, Pennsylvania area, and says their words cannot be allowed to stand, all caps, seditious behavior from traitors, lock them up, President DJT. And then 23 hours sort of doubled down on it and just in all caps, seditious behavior, and then wrote punishable by death. So those were the 2 True Socials, just for the record, of what Trump was saying, what they're all reacting to.
Chrissy Houlihan's hairstylist should be punished by death. What's going on there? It's a perm from hell.
Oh, my God.
Looks like my grandmother Peg in 1988. My grandma Peggy. Quiet, Peggy.
Peggy's not happy with you. She's like, my perm was never that bad, mister.
It's like my Nana.
Nana. So number 2, the update on locally. This is Lochel's Bakery, and this is Hatboro, PA. A lot of reaction as we think about what's going on here with this bakery, famous bakery, who is known for putting out, and especially during election years, and they make the blue cookies with the Democrat candidate, in some cases maybe Hillary, and then Trump or what have you. And so very popular bakery, but now they've received so much quote unquote hate and it sounds like threats that they're actually canceling some of their events because they're fearing for their safety.
By the way, in full disclosure, my wedding cake came from Lochel's Bakery.
Oh, nice.
So I like that. We usually get our birthday cupcakes and whatnot from there. I love it's a great bakery. It's an absolutely fabulous bakery.
It looked great. Dan was just rolling some of the footage from CBS 3 there.
It is the fact that they're getting this hate and this crap online is just infuriating. It's such a nonpartisan place. It's such a nonpartisan
sticky
place.
Buns.
Sticky buns.
I
cookies,
encourage
cakes.
I encourage everybody that's in that. It's on
donuts.
I believe it's on York Road there in Hatboro. It's a small little place.
Yeah,
you can almost miss it, but it's right there on.
Oh, look at the glazed. Oh.
I urge everybody. I urge everybody to go in there and buy something because this is they're a small mom and pop place, and to get this
for generations,
this level of crap online is just disgraceful.
I need a food truck.
So they had that wonderful White House gingerbread, gingerbread house. And with a little figurine with the president and first lady, which could be they've already done they've done Hillary cookies, right? Hillary, Trump, whoever they do.
I hate to tell I hate to tell all you liberal a-holes out there who did this, but if Kamala Harris would have won, It would have been a Kamala Harris cupcake or whatever this is, gingerbread house. It's just whoever the president is. It's ridiculous.
So they have fun with it. I love Susie's comment. She says, Lochelle's could make a cookie with a slur about my mom printed on it. I'd still buy it and probably gobble it up in the car before I got home. Yeah. Life is too short, and Lochelle's is so good.
Do we have any about, is this the news report from the story, or is it just a news report about Lochelle's? Do you know? Because I would love to hear a little bit.
Oh, Dan, do they have? Oh, they're asking. So Dan Borowski, if in other words, do we have the latest? I don't know that Kathy has commented.
Previewing Thanksgiving of last year.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. All right.
So the report was, I
Thanks,
guess
Dan.
there now is officially a report. The Hatboro police have been notified of this because some of the hate messages and could be construed as threats, and so they're getting a little concerned for their safety. And so it's getting a lot of community reaction and traction.
Do me a favor, if anybody listening out there goes in there today or this weekend, just tell the people behind the counter that Kayal and Company 1210 WPHT has your back.
Yeah.
Please, like honestly, please do that, because if they have to close down, or I'm not saying they do, but if they would have to, like, it's such there's so few mom and pop stores around anymore, and we're just ruining it because we can't have anything. This is why we can't have anything nice.
Yeah. If anybody does stop in there over the weekend, while you're there, grab me a sticky bun.
Well,
sticky bun.
Sarah Weiss gave us a bunch of
that?
She gave us a bunch of cookies and
delicious.
And so like she bought Trump cookies, and it doesn't matter, whatever your preference is, it's fine. Look at those sticky buns.
Yeah, even the Hillary cookies were delicious.
They just gained 5 pounds watching this.
Their icing filled cupcakes are like some of the best you've ever had.
You're
honestly.
a cupcake guy, huh?
No, I'm not.
Not usually?
I don't like sweets. I don't like sweets at all, but my wife and son obviously love them. So, if I wake up on a Sunday morning, like, hey, can we go to Lochelle's Bakery for some donuts? And
yummy.
I'll just go in there and get a coffee because I'm boring.
Yeah.
We are here with the Big Three, sponsored by Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. So we'll say this. We've got some Thanksgiving travel advice for you.
Uh-oh.
And as well, for this holiday season, the air traffic controllers, the FAA bonuses are being given out. So there's those air traffic controllers with perfect attendance during the shutdown. They get a $10,000 holiday check.
Perfect attendance.
So we played the TSA. The TSA did this, but now they're doing it to air traffic
controllers and TSA. Yes.
Interesting.
With perfect attendance, those bonuses.
So I got to ask, Stenslin, are you flying or driving? Are you flying or driving this weekend?
I might be driving. It depends who might go with me.
Oh my Lord!
But there's some really cheap flights right now in Frontier.
How long's the drive?
Don't fly. No, don't fly Frontier.
Yeah, we don't want to see you on Fight Club.
Would that be awesome?
Yeah.
You guys would be here on Monday with Sean Farish and Harry Mays.
Yeah.
And you'd have Fight Club, and then you'd roll the video and be like,
Dawn.
oh my God.
Dawn has some Karen in a chokehold.
And I'm like, boom, boom.
Oh
No,
my
I would
God.
never do that.
Oh my God! So why? I mean, isn't he coming home for Thanksgiving break?
Let's just face it. He's staying. He's not going back.
No, he is going back with me.
He spent more time here than he did in North Carolina for the semester.
Not true.
It's outrageous.
Along with being an incredible student and trying out for an a cappella choir, which he's been singing in.
When is the university going to start billing you?
He as well tried out for a play for The Wizard of Oz in the big Greensboro Community Theater.
Oh.
And so I have to go see my David in the play.
Of course you do.
I didn't know that Elon was in Greensboro.
It's between, I'd say, like Greensboro, Raleigh, in that area.
Okay.
So it's actually closer to Greensboro, North Carolina, than it is Raleigh.
You can't have one of his lady friends because you know he has several. You can't have one of his lady friends just video it for you and send it to you.
I could.
How many keg stands did he do?
My David would never do a keg
I
stand.
can't believe you're. So you're driving down there and then he's coming home for Thanksgiving?
Yes. So I'm only going down just for the weekend.
Is he
And he's
flying
coming
back?
So then he'll fly back next week.
It is a lovely drive, though.
It is.
It is. It really is.
It's quite a beautiful drive.
And it'll be it's going to be warmer-ish this
Yes.
weekend, so it'll be even
There.
warmer in North Carolina. So
Yes.
that's a good pool by you.
Thank you.
So
But I'm-
total Thanksgiving holiday travelers from 2019 to 2025.
Yeah, look at this. 82 million Americans projected to travel this weekend, which is another reason that I'm thinking, do I really want to drive?
So do
you know what I mean?
Well, Nick's point about them always saying it's going to be the biggest travel day of the year. This year, it's going to be the biggest travel day of the year.
Well, every year keeps going up since 2020.
Yeah.
And Don Stenslin is one of those.
I'm going to be on the road.
81.8
For my
million
baby.
people that are traveling this year.
Yep.
Do you think people leave this weekend? Do you think they leave Tuesday? Do you think they leave Monday? Do you think they leave Wednesday?
Isn't Tuesdays, they claim Tuesday's the biggest day?
Tuesday's become, it used to be Wednesday, but now people are like, well, I don't want to travel Wednesday, so now everybody travels Tuesday.
Right.
So be smart like Stenslin and travel this weekend.
Right. Just when I thought I was getting ahead and taking off Tuesday through the rest of the week, I find out Stenslin's off Monday.
Well, it was kind
You
of
guys always
last minute.
one up me.
Why don't you just stay in North Carolina for the week? And why don't you guys have, like, you and David just, like, hang out in North Carolina?
Because we have a lot going on with family and everything.
Larry
like
can
that.
take care of himself.
Yeah, that's a lie.
We know that's not true.
I was just going to say
Come on.
that. There's no chance. Honey, there's no turkey.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd you put that leaf blower?
Yeah, where are my underwear? I have no clean socks or underwear, honey.
Do we have any fabric softener?
If it was just him and your son, Michael, would Michael have to take care of him
Yes.
like you do?
Yes.
Oh, my God. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, Dawn deserves her own vacation away from all the boys.
That's
and then
why-
I hope the boys invite me over for like a UFC night. I want to watch the UFC with the Stenslins.
By the way, look at Dan Borowski has a picture that he's going to put up there.
Oh, gosh.
Look at this.
What?
Look at that.
What?
Do you see that?
Yeah. There's Larry yelling out to Dawn.
Where's dinner?
Dawn's
Yeah.
out there blowing the leaves.
That's it. Oh, I love this. In my yoga pants.
YouTube.com/1210WP. Look at that.
Look at that. And that is him. Except, see how this guy has the white tube socks, but he has the sandals?
Yeah.
But Lair Bear with the white socks
Yep.
just walks out.
Larry
on
Bear's
the
in his tank
no
top,
sandals.
his boxer
No
shorts, his
Get all
tubes-
dirty socks.
his tubes and crocs.
Yeah.
He just has this.
Silly geese.
Uh,
So we are sponsored, but remember we have to do our Week 12 Eagles Cowgirls scores. But we have Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. You know we love them. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. The secret, seriously, to finishing your holiday shopping this year. They make it so easy. You can either visit their locations in either Glen Mills or Springfield, or just go online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are available. That is josephanthony.com. Thank you for sponsoring our Big Three.
All right,
And now our
Dawn.
big score predictions.
Yes. Eagles Cowboys Sunday at 4:25 on Fox. The radio play-by-play on 94.1 WIP. Eagles a 3-point road favorite. They are 8-2. They are favored by 3 at the 4-5-1. Yes, the Cowboys have a tie this year. The 4-5-1 Dallas Cowboys, and the over/under is 47.5. I am going to predict the Eagles offense finally breaks out, in large part because the Cowboys couldn't stop LaSalle College High School. I'll take the Eagles 30 and the Cowboys 23. The Eagles go on the road and win by a touchdown against a disjointed, dysfunctional Cowboy squad.
I'm going 2013 Birds. So
Wow.
not quite as high
All
as
right.
Nick Kayal, but
Same margin,
2013. But yeah.
I am going to. This is going to be. The Eagles have not scored a lot of points this season. I'm just going to say I agree with Nick. They're going to break out this game, and I think they're going to score a lot of points. 34-16. Your Philadelphia Eagles over the Dallas Cowgirls.
Yes, all right. And oh, by the way, tonight, Dawn, which one of your boys went to LaSalle College High School?
Michael.
LaSalle College High School against my alma mater, Easton, tonight.
Oh, boy.
In the district, I'm sorry, the state playoff quarterfinals up in Bethlehem, PA. The winner goes to the state semifinals. And I've been told that LaSalle has kids going to Ohio State, Notre
Oh, my
Dame,
gosh.
Missouri.
Easton's going to get destroyed.
I've made LaSalle an 11.5-point favorite. I'm going to take LaSalle 34-13.
You're betting on high school football, you degenerate.
If anybody wants to gamble on high school football, DM me.
Oh, you're a
Oh, my
degenerate.
gosh.
I don't feel great
LaSalle
about
and
my
Easton.
school. I just
No.
found out LaSalle, Dr. Mike Donahoe, my
Yeah.
chiropractor, he says, we've got some big boys.
Yeah.
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 They're incredible.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
All right, have a great show and a good Thanksgiving, Dawn.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Have a blessed Thanksgiving. Mwah. Love you guys. By the way, coming up, we have jam-packed Miranda Devine, the one and only.
Nice.
She's
Wow.
today. So
what time is she coming up?
She is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour early, so you want to stay tuned because we may break some news here.
Uh-oh.
And sooner than that, in this hour, we will welcome back Congressman Ryan McKenzie. So we'll get his take on what's going on and as well, maybe his Eagles prediction. I'm not sure. Is he an Eagles fan or Steelers? He's kind of, I don't know.
You have to ask him.
So I got to ask him. Maybe
Yeah.
he and Dan can give us their predictions as well. But we'll talk to them. But we got to talk about one of my highlights of the year that I love going away with you. And so I'm always like, I'm looking at, okay, who's going? Who's in? Because I'm getting your DMs, I'm getting your texts. We're all back and forth. And so many of our original crew, our Amalfi crew, as well as our Tuscany crew. So a lot of you, thank you for the reunion tour. But this is conservativetours.com. Ken Chase outdoing himself, this time not to Italy, beautiful Portugal. And so this is going to be incredible. Next spring, 10 days. If you have loved our tour events in Italy, wow, this one's going to blow you away. So what Ken Chase has designed for you and me and Lair Bear and our listeners here at 1210, dining at the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the entire event, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738. 5738. Yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia. That's important, from Philadelphia. Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of just strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages brimming with scrumptious seafood restaurants. So the elegance of Coimbra, as well as Abidos and Fatima, of course. I want you to call. This is booking up fast. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. And Portugal is not just the playground for the world's jet set. It is also the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan. We're going to learn how this sea-facing land became a world power. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais. Those alone are worth the crossing. But that's not all. We're going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany, the Douro Valley, Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way. We're going to learn why together. Join me next spring, 10 days, for all the history and just the fun and the friendship and the camaraderie that we share along the way. It's a blast. This is the highlight of my year. Truthfully, I told that to my friend Anne-Marie last night. I'm like, I hope you and Bobby are coming. The cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you, Bellum Tower, conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken